Please join me on Sunday, October 20th at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our Fall Christmas Centerpiece Creation Contest. All people must be on time for the contest, and we must see you create your centerpiece. Please join us. There will be a winner.
Who can compare with Ronnie Q? So grab a chair, she's coming through. She's on the air, it's time for Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q. It's time for Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q. It's time for Ronnie in the morning while I'm driving. Ronnie Q. I really come alive when it's time for Ronnie Q. I listen to my Ronnie. Ronnie Q. I listen to my Ronnie. It's time for Ronnie Q.
Good morning. The cat is still dancing. A view is a view. Why the cat dancing? A view is a view. I bet I ain't gonna say that. Why is the cat dancing? Why is the cat dancing? Good morning, grand rising to you all. Thank you guys for being here. I want to come through and say good morning to Chakra King. Is it Chakra King? Chakra King Black, A View is a View, Miami Popo, T Danielle, Miss L.A., Blackberry Molasses, Southern Nobleman, uh, Yatanya Jones, King's Mina. Thank you for being here. Deputy Director Voodoo, Grand Rising, Very Carey, my mod. I appreciate you being here. Just read my book. Meow, meow. Yes, please thumbs up as you enter. It would be greatly appreciated. Angela T. White, Detach Myself, Grand Rising, Verbal Assassin. Hey, girl. Hey, Auntie Donna. Thank you guys for being here, Grand Rising. Truth and Reason, thank you for being here. Okay, I think I have everyone that I see. If I missed you, please forgive me. Sophia, thank you for popping in. Okay, so everybody, let's have a moment of silence for all those people dying for attention. All right, that's their moment. This is their moment. Okay. Let me make sure you guys, yes, you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me well? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me well. Thank you. Thank you. You guys can hear me well. Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, so let's talk about what's been going on in the beef sector. There's been a lot going on in the beef sector. Thank you, everyone. I got your one. Hey, Grand Rising, Sandra. Thank you for being here. We're going to start off with Olivia. Okay, Olivia, you knew something was wrong with me mentally. Is that what you're saying, Olivia? You knew that there was something going on with me mentally. So if you knew that, what does it say about you that you had your ass over here in my clouds, copying down everything that I talked about and going over there to your channel and regurgitating everything that something that would that is something that is mentally wrong with my ass in your own chat. Explain that, you dumb bitch. Explain that. Okay, I ain't even a minute in. And I'm gonna call somebody a B. Okay, so I'm gonna have to set some goals. I'm gonna have to set some challenging goals for myself. Okay, so we all know that there's a goal meter here available for us to use on StreamYard. I mean, not on StreamYard. On hold on one second. We all know that there's a goal meter that we can use here on YouTube. Lady Israelite, where have you been? Where have you been all my life? Somebody's lying. Okay. I don't like pile-ons. They're trying to get holiday checks. People gotta do what they gotta do. But they say you begging. No, but they say I'm begging. They say I'm begging for my subscribers. So I'm gonna set a goal. Here's my goal. I'm gonna set it at 5 today. You know what goals are? If you super sticker me, super stickers start at $1.99. So I'm gonna set my goal to get 5 super stickers this morning. Uh, you can choose from $1.99 up. However, if you cash at me your super sticker, that would mean Google does not get 45% of it. So 5 super stickers, that's going to be my challenge. And if I reach my goal tomorrow when I go live, I'm going to go at least 30 minutes without cursing. Okay. Hey, Grand Rising Choreo lover. Uh, set your goal high, sis. Everyone else is begging. I no, I'm I'm gonna set them low because it's a real goal. So and it may be hard for me to reach, and I don't want to disappoint anyone. 30 minutes, Lordy. 30 minutes while talking, and I'm usually on here talking, so there's that. Why y'all laughing at my 30 minutes? Y'all thought I was going to say this whole show? I got to ease into this. I was going to say 15 minutes, to be truthful. Exactly. You couldn't do that, Pam. Grand Rising Madison. How dare you? Okay. Eh, shoot. You guys want to. Okay, nothing. Okay, so that's what I have for Olivia. Scratch her off the list. Brie. Let's talk about Brie. I didn't watch her live, but I watched. I think it was Reed who reviewed her live. So let's be real clear. There was a white woman named Bobby who got up on the panel and cursed out RNY. Okay. And then later on, I was not in the chat at all. The chat is still up. It's Yaya's chat. When what was it? They were supposed to get together and talk about something. They got together, and then whatever happened happened. So it was a white lady, Bobby, who got out there and cursed RNY out. But Bree, once again, is lying. I guess she's feeling better after she left that disastrous margarita cruise and shitted out all them tacos and hamburgers. Her lying ass said that she survived mostly on the bitch who say she don't eat burgers. So you guys didn't hear her say that she ate mostly burgers and pizza on that slop cruise that she went on. But I digress. Anyway, what I wanted to say is the woman Bobby. She's a white woman. You remember there was some guy who Bree got into it and she ran off. She said you called me an N word, and then everybody was like, no, he didn't. And then she ran off her panel, ran off the panel, and I forget he was mixed with Asian. Wisdom is was his name. So he was like, no, I didn't. He said you are the one who's using racist term talking about uh what was she talking about? Talking about how much curry do I put in my food and all of that. And she actually said, "You called me an N word," and he's absolutely did not call her the N word. And then she got off the chat, ran to her panel, and then sparked up alive and tried to tell that story, and everybody wasn't going. And oh well, he was about to. He was about to. Okay, so now she's retelling this story about the Bobby woman. Bobby is the white woman, and she said, to have something to say about me. So she's lying to have something to say about me. When Bobby and RNYTV, I was not were arguing. I was not in the chat. So then she says that Bobby called RNYTV all kinds of black bitches. That's a lie. That's a lie. Bobby, from what I was told, called RNY a bitch. Maybe she used it several times. She never called her a black bitch. And she said that RNY, Bobby also said, I'll spit on you. So it's worse coming from, is there some preferable spit? So that's worse coming from a white woman to say they'll spit on you. It's worse coming from anybody who is making the their mouth move like they about to say they're gonna spit on me. Okay. And Ronnie Q is so black power, and she didn't say a damn thing because I wasn't there to say a damn thing, but you were. What did you say? You were there. What did you say? When she called her a bitch. Now you want to turn around and lie and say she called her all types of black bitches, you fat cunt. And what Ronnie Q, who wasn't even in Yaya's chat at all, and you said I sat right there. Like I was like I was actually up there on the link too. Talking about I sat right there and didn't say shit, bitch. You don't see these fat motherfuckers think they can sit up and lie and a lie will suffice. Bitch, a lie ain't gonna suffice because bitch, the video's up and I know the facts, ho. So tell the story correctly. I found out that I didn't even know that Bobby went up there and they had she cursed her out. I didn't know because Bobby was gone. I didn't know until after the whole video was on that RNY TV and Bobby fought. But I can tell you goddamn well, you go to that video and you watch them fight, and you are gonna not have seen anybody say anything regarding or to Ronnie Q when all before, and you will see when I come in the chat. Because what do I do when I come in the chat? Hey mod, double heart. Hey, whoever's person is. Hey, a viewer's view, heart. Hey mods, heart. Hey chat, heart. You know when Ronnie Q has stepped in the building, bitch. And then other people start speaking to Ronnie. You start seeing people speaking to Ronnie Q, bitch. Don't try to say I sat there and didn't do nothing. No, you sat there and didn't do nothing. That's who sat there and didn't do nothing, you fat bitch. And you were one of the organizers to have this fucking live. But since you were so disappointed that it didn't go the way you wanted to, so you decided, and it was all about back chat gate, and it wasn't going the way you wanted it to, because you was in your motherfucking feelings that your nosy ass didn't know nothing about the back chat gate. You stupid bitch. This is the second time she has come out here and told that lie. See, Bobby ain't never called RNY no black bitch. Let's get it straight. First and foremost, she's a motherfucking liar. You fucking black bitch. Now do something about that. Since you didn't do something when you told that motherfucking lie, cunt. Hey, kind to me. I'm being kind this morning. Did I get it? Don't nobody want me. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to shout out if I have a. Hold on 1 second. Sandra. Okay, I want to shout out Sandra. Thank you for giving me a super sticker, Sandra. I really appreciate your super sticker. Sandra, I really appreciate your super sticker. So, we have four more super stickers for me to meet my goal. And for the first half hour, you may not hear me use the cunt word, because Lord knows, mm-mm-mm, this morning started off quickly. Okay, okay. Now we're gonna talk about Reed. Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia, is back. I'm back. I am back. Okay, so Reed is back. Hey, Khaki Baron. I know this is Khaki Baron. Chromonati Baron. Thank you for being here. Let me see if there's anyone else. Indigo, thank you for being here. Um, let's point out Ronnie Q for blessing us while they click on the links of the people who actually beg hypocrites. Okay. Uh, let me see who else. I don't want to miss anybody. Somebody lying. She said this did the same thing with Terry P. You remember that? I can't remember exactly what it was with Terry P. Yeah, I had to curse her out then because I was cool with Terry P. Terry P. Then. You know, me and Terry P. We have gone back and forth. I'm cool with Terry P. But me and Terry P. We didn't have some back and forth, and she was I ain't gonna lie. So Terry P gives as good as she get as well. Everybody knows that. Good morning, the hood table. So let's be clear. The next time you hear that bitch say that white lady called R and Y all kinds of black bitches, let her know. No, she never called her a black bitch. She called her a bitch. And then she's gonna say, well, she wanted to. Well, she wanted to. I remember it was wisdom from the UK. Exactly. Now you have somebody saying that Sophia remembers when she tried to say he called me the N word. Lying ass fat cunt. Okay, so that's I read. We're on read. Let me catch up to my. Hey Hood, how are you? I saw you, Miami Popo. Grand Rising. Okay, so stay tuned for the video. I'm not pulling any videos. Hey AKC, always love and positivity. Grand rising as always. Didn't you come in here in the middle of that story? Didn't you hear me spewing positivity all over the chat? Hey Shy Girl Complex, grand rising to you. She's lying on Bobby. Okay, there's and I wasn't even in the chat. I found out after the whole live was over that Bobby had even hit the panel and had a argument with RNY TV. So there's that too. And there's another person who actually is saying she is lying on Bobby. Exactly. Child, I walk in and Ronnie is hey shy girl complex. I was sharing peace and positivity. Uh, you know, you know, old burger. Old burger. Grand Rising Renee. Lovely love. Hello, how are you? Good morning, everyone. And on two devices, trying to exercise. I'm watching and listening. That's one thing that Lovely Love does do. She always get her exercise in the morning. So good work, Lovely Love. Let me see who else I have. I have to get to work, everyone. Have a great day. You have a great day as well. I thank you for dropping in. Uh, hope all goes well today. Okay, I want to see what you guys are saying. Grand Rising, Angie. Good to see you. Okay, I'm just want to catch up. The situation with the Indian guy. Yes, his name was Wisdom. She lied on him. And now she's lying on Bobby to say that I didn't do anything to up. I'm supposed to be all black power and shit. You supposed to be all black power and shit too, bitch. Cause if you ain't upholding your own power, ain't nobody else gonna uphold your power, you dumb bitch. You damn right. I was raised that way. Obviously, you think your power is in some donuts and ice cream sandwiches and all that shit, you fat bitch. That's where you think you get your power from. A bitch weighing 900 pounds, talking about black power. Bitch, get some powers in your motherfucking glutes, bitch, and do some motherfucking walking, you fat bitch. Cause your power ain't in all that food you eat. A fat bitch sitting up in here in mismatched pajamas with no bra and absolutely no drawers on and her belly hanging down to her center thigh. Talking about what somebody's supposed to be. Bitch, you supposed to be on a motherfucking. You supposed to be on a table like a slab of uh like a side of cow, getting some fat trimmed off your fat ass. Bitch talking about she on a diet. Bitch, for you to be on a diet, bitch, you're gonna have to go to a whole uh meat packing plant to have them cut that shit off of you. They're gonna have to get a bandsaw to cut that belly off of your ass. And even if you do lose weight, they still gonna have to get a bandsaw to get that shit from hanging all over your pussy. Bitch, I bet you that shit underneath that belly smells like old fucking Gouda cheese. You fat nasty bitch. And probably is growing some under there. I know there's plenty of mushrooms under that bitch. So you want to talk about you? If you want to talk about something, bitch, you ain't got to lie, bitch. Let's talk about the real. Let's talk about the real, you fat funky bitch. Y'all so wrong. It's not hitting when y'all talk about her weight. Shit, it's been over a year. The bitch should have some weight off. Bitch, talking about she's on shots and ain't never did what they told her to do along with the shots. Motherfucking big bitch ate through the shots. Okay. I digress. Where were we? I think that's it for that fat funky bitch. Okay. Okay. No, I'm on read. Okay, I'm on Fran, did I say Grand Rising? Grand Rising Foot Soldier. Ronnie Q, you came in later after Bobby came up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But obviously her fat ass was there and she didn't get up there and say a goddamn word. But she felt Chaba. Chaba, you can't get me with bullshit, you dumb hoe. Okay. Voodoo remembers. Who's Bobby? Uh she last I heard she is Lemon's mod. Hold on one second. But for this purpose, she is someone who that fat funky bitch thought that she could throw out there as motherfucking bait and people would bite on it. That Ronnie Q sat up there and let her call her a black bitch. None of which none of which happened. None of it happened. She wasn't called a black bitch. She was called a bitch. Okay, never mind. Um, when you have me answer, don't ask me no questions and I go through and answer it, and then you say, never mind. Grand Rising, Miss 313. Did you guys hit the like button? I greatly appreciate it. Love Chicken, good to see you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming by. Let me see who else. Hot damn, Ronnie Q. How do you really feel? Choreo lover. Choreo lover. You know you're gonna have to eat a little later or a little earlier. I always ruin choreo lovers. Um, I hate that I always ruin choreo lovers breakfast. I don't do it on purpose. I apologize. Uh, Stomp down. Grand rising to you as well, chat. Read. Yeah. Yeah. You silly. I always have to always have to imitate Stomp Down when I read his comments for some reason. You're Stomp Down. Let me see. Yeah, I see a Stomp Down name on here too. Okay, so let me drop Reed's. Can somebody drops Reed's? Wait a minute, I have Reed's new page. Everybody don't know where to find Reed's page, so I I have it, and I'm gonna drop it for you. Let me see if I. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna drop Reed's link to her new page if you guys want to go over there and support Reed. I may regret this after tomorrow. Reed, you're gonna have to tighten up your shit. Cause Reed had Sean Bradley digging in my ass for something that didn't I did not do. So that's why I want to talk about Reed. Okay, there's the link to Reed's new channel. Go over there. Reed is back and subscribe to Reed. And I have a B sector doctorate in gastronomy. What is it? Gastronomy and gastric shit. Okay, so okay, so I'm the only to qualify on people, gases and bellies. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Yes, let's get Reed to 1K. Oh, thank you very Carrie. Okay. Yummy Yums. New page for what? She's back. She's back in the beef sector, Yummy Yums. So she has a new page and she is trying to get to her thousand. If I'm correct, she has like 900 and something. So please take the time to join Ronnie Q's membership. Ronnie Q's give backs to the members and subscribers. So please take the time to join. You will find the membership link in the description box. Thank you. Thank you as well, Choreo Lover, for shouting me out on my membership live. Also, remember, oh, I don't have it up here. Hold on. Also, remember, if you join my membership live as a gift from Ronnie Q to you, you can go on the membership live page and you can choose a keychain that I send to all of my members who request one. These are handmade gifts from me to you. And You do not have to tell me what your chat name is. I don't want to know your name. I just want to get the gift to you. You do not have to put your first name. You can put your first initial and your last name um, on there for me to send it to. You don't have to put your home address. You can put any address where you would like to receive this from. See, because unlike the lie that was told by Talent this weekend, so I'm told. I'm not collecting anyone's information. I'm not. So you're gonna go up. Okay. I'm not collecting anyone's information. Let's be clear. And while you say that I'm trying to collect people's information, see, the bullshit is real. The bullshit is real. Let me find the picture that I have of the keychains that you. Here we go. Let me add this. Okay. So if you would like, let me remove this comment. So if you would like to receive one of my afro, yes, one has an afro puff, one has a full afro, and one has something akin to dreadlocks. Okay, so if you're not a self-hating black bitch and think that it's an insult to somebody, she's giving out those keychains with afros. Yes, I am. What you giving out? uh, except uh, except for a bunch of lies and bullshit. What the fuck are you giving out? Okay, so if you would like a keychain, go to my community wall, and you can find my email in the advertisement for the keychains for the members, and you can email me and let me know if you want light, medium, or dark skin, and let me know if you want the afro puff, or the dreadlock style. Okay, let me know. Contact me. I appreciate you guys for supporting me, and it's my gift to you. You do not have to tell me what your username is over here in the chat. You don't have to put your first name on the envelope. This is not the first time I've said this. You can put an initial and your last name and whatever address you want it to go to. So motherfuckers sitting up over here lying. Okay, let me put a one in the chat if you've heard me say I don't want to know who you are on YouTube, and I you can put your initial and your last name and just give me an address. If it's your cousin's address, if it's your whatever address, I just want a way to get this to you. Put a one in the chat if you've heard me say this before. I'm waiting. Put a two in the chat if you didn't know this. Some of you guys may not have known this, but see, I want to be clear that this lying motherfucker Talent sat his ass up and says, "Oh, she's only doing that to collect your information. That's an old troll move that we use." So that's an old troll move that he uses. He said that we use. No, I'm not a troll, bitch. I have a whole page, bitch. I don't have no motherfucking page full of electronically made fucked up bad music that I shut the comments off. That's you. That's a troll move, you bitch. See, that's what the troll move is, you stupid bitch. And you're getting all of this for free. Yeah, you getting this work for free because you're a fan. And you'll be quoting this in the next lives that you run to back to back to back to back to back to back to back. You fucking loser ass bitch nigga. Hey hey Strictly Platinum. You know, thank you for dropping down Strictly Platinum. I usually just see Strictly Platinum wave at the end of the live. It is so good to see you drop down. And now I'm in the middle of cursing. I feel embarrassed uh that you that you drop down while I'm in the middle of cursing someone out. Hey, oh, I saw you. Okay, M. Renee have heard me said that before. Ronnie Q, will you be adding keychains for the individuals who became new members, such as, for example, uh, no, you have to be a member to my, you have to be a member to me, and neither one of them will be members to me. Okay. And speaking of, let's have a little intermission. It's time for an intermission. Stomp down. Are you ready for an intermission? We just need a little break right here. No stomp down. Chicken heads have to be a member to the channel as well. Okay. Yes. Sometimes she has to make new ones, and she has to add mustaches and pings and uh, muscular shoulders. These shoulders, I don't think the shoulders have enough muscle to them. There are shoulders in the one with the arm sticking out, but I have to put a little ball up at the top, and to make the shoulders more masculine. So I don't think the titties are exactly bulbous enough either on that one in the middle, the one with the dreadlocks in the middle row. I think I have to. I could do it. I'm not. You know, I'm not beyond it. But hey, the fuck. Okay, okay. So let's get to Reed. Can I get to Reed? Okay, so Reed is back. And Reed had Sean Bradley in my ass for no reason, to the point. And I was over there in his live when he was talking about me. And so that's why I don't feel bad when shit happened to other people, because they don't think about when they do shit to you. Okay, so let's be clear. Uh Sean Bradley was absolutely right. There was a time back in the day when Lipstick Alley was a little freer. So you hear a lot of people say all they do is they dox in Lipstick Alley too. They dox in Lipstick Alley too. So Lipstick Alley does not even allow you to use the avatar. I don't think it doesn't allow you to use the avatar of a content creator. I think I'm sure of that. But it does not allow you to do any doxing. It does not allow you to talk about any content creators' family members, unless it's directly uh, something that the content creator had in their content. But you can't go in and drag somebody's mom, this, that, and the other. But there was a time they didn't have that rule. So somebody came through, and they put maybe 6 or 7 pictures up. And they said that's Sean Bradley's mom. And Ronnie Q did take one of those pictures and used it as her avatar over in Lipstick Alley. Sean Bradley knows this. Patrice and Seven Stars came out, and it was during a time when everybody on LSA thought, not everybody, somebody suggested that LSA people should put their real pictures up. So several of the LSA people had their actual real pictures up as their avatars. So when Seven Stars and Tracy came snooping through LSA to see what we was talking about, they saw that picture and they thought that it was Ronnie Q. And they and Sean and Tracy were cool during that time. So that may be why Tracy got uninvited to her own birthday party that they were having for her over there on that Zoom. And Tracy tried to sign in. Tracy was late because she was getting on her little swap her little her little fucking cheap outfit, swap meet outfit. Timu wasn't in back then. She was late to her own party because she had to be looking nice. And I think Payless was still open around that time. That was several years ago. She put on her best Payless pumps, and she put on her motherfucking gas station earrings that hung down to her collarbone, and she tilted that old raggedy wig to the side, and she came walking up to that birthday party that they were having for her in Zoom. And then what happened? access denied, bitch. And then they drug her ass on her birthday. So Tracy and Seven saw this picture and they was like, "Ooh, look at Ronnie Q." And they drugged Sean Bradley's mother. And I think somebody alerted Seven Stars to it in the middle of her drag. And she was like, "What? Sean Bradley's mother?" And she snatched that live down so quick. So there's a story on that. And that really happened. And I was wrong for that. I was definitely wrong for that. That was around, I think 2018 or 2019 that happened. Okay, so Sean and Sean, I never used. Oh, Sean also said that we fell out because Onside April came up on his channel and she said he said I never said that I don't want to hear you see you here or there or anybody's chat, but what I said is don't be dragging me. So then here comes Onside April with all of her dogs that are flooded out and I just need some dog food. Came up there and told Sean Bradley that he saw me over it. He I mean, damn near close. She saw me onside April, the one who is on a live while she getting screwed in the back of the car, came on there and told Sean Bradley that she saw me in someone else's chat dragging him. So the bitch lied as usual. I at that time she was his HBIC. So I guess he really thought that he could trust this lying ass bitch. So Sean Bradley back in the day, he probably I don't know I don't remember exactly what he said. I know that bitch wasn't over there dragging me because that bitch, So he said I used to always call in on his call-ins and we would have good conversations and then here come a motherfucker hating bitch like, oh, wait a minute. He seems to be enjoying her too much. I'm the HBIC. So she came over there and told that lie. And so I hit after she called in and I called back in and he said I cussed him out. So we cussed each other out, Sean. Nobody just sits and get cussed out unless you want to believe the LSA shit from all these hurt ass bitches who said I tucked my tail. Nobody tucks their tail when they're getting cussed out, Sean. Cut the crap. Okay, so we cursed each other out, and he said that I then went on to make many troll pages, and always hit his channel under a dozen troll pages. Sean Bradley, I don't use troll pages. A lot of people may use troll pages. I know a lot of people use troll pages. I don't use troll pages. I Lipstick Alley, uh, un- unbeknownst to all of you, where you guys think that I am the queen of Lipstick Alley, if you believe all that bullshit, no, I don't use troll pages. And the ones of you who believe that the same story from the same bitches who said I'm the queen of Lipstick Alley, uh, when I first went on Lipstick Alley, I used Ronnie Q on Lipstick Alley and I used Ronnie Q in the beef sector. I came from the beef sector. I went over to Lipstick Alley and several people kind of whispered to me like, hey, you may want to change your name. Hey, you right. And I was like, no, I'm cool. And, they was like, we usually don't use the same chat name over here. And a lot of people was like, what's wrong with this bitch? So a lot of people were taken aback from me in the beginning because I refused to change my name. I ain't got time to be changing no name to go from Lipstick Alley to my motherfucking chat. So you think I'm changing my name to making up new troll pages to come in your chat and fuck with you? No, I didn't do that, Sean. Okay, so I told you what I did do, and I told you what I did not do. See, I'm an honest hoe. Hey, Doreen, thank you for being here. Okay, so what got Sean? Okay, so I dropped Reed's link. So what got Sean in a tizzy last night? Of course, that was the point, Sean. Sean, what happened was the point. Everybody is supposed to be mad at Ronnie Q, gang up on Ronnie Q, see where Ronnie Q is the problem. So Sean Bradley, unfortunately, it happened that way last night. So I'm listening to Reed, and Reed says, "Oh, but we did get some tea out of all of them piling up on Ronnie Q. We found out that Ronnie Q vs not vs Ronnie Q emailed what were we gonna call her? What will we call her? That snake over in Virginia, and she told her about Pay Pay running away. That did not happen, Sean. That did not happen. And when I listened to that, and I was like, what? Them bitches said that? And then so I went down into the comment section of Reed's Live, and I let Reed know this. Let me remove this comment. When I heard Reed say that, this is what I went down in the comments section and I said to Reed, let me enlarge it so I can read it. Okay, correction. I did not email anybody about PayPay. I heard Sean announce it on his own live, and I went over to Mama Sippin page after his live, and I said it in there as breaking news. Like, hey, y'all hear Sean say that PayPay ran away, and no, and Mama Sippin. Nobody else. It was like people didn't know me well, and they was like, they didn't even catch the comment in the chat, in the live chat. And VS saw it in the chat, and she asked me, she said, what? And then she took off with it. That was when they were doing that bathroom challenge because they were trying to sun her about how poultry her bathroom was. So when she saw that, that's when she pressed the gas on Sean and had a whole series and made all types of videos and songs and all of this about that situation. And then I go back to her live one day, and I'm blocked. And she says, "Oh well, if anybody's blocked, you got to pay me X amount of dollars to get unblocked." So I did write her an email on my bogus email account and said, "Hey, I'm blocked. I'm not paying no money because I'm the one who gave you the PayPay story." So that's what happened. So I also tell Reed. Oh, she asked me what and took off with it. The email came in when I was blocked in her chat, and I said, I am not paying to be unblocked. I was the one who gave you the PayPay commentary. Did you ever listen to the video? I'm asking Reed. But because I talked about this when I went live Sunday. I talked about this because she was talking about my video Sunday. And I talked about this on my video that I did Sunday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I went into detail about this. But Reed and I'm realizing that Reed didn't listen to my video. So she's listening to what these liars are putting out here and said that we did get some tea from them, that Ronnie emailed the demon and told her that Pepe ran away. That's not how it happened. So she responded, Ronnie, it was corrected in the live shortly after it was said in my live. You'll see Auntie Donna drop down and type it in on prior to me correcting it. And then I said, "Cool." I didn't watch it all the way to the end because when I heard her say that, I was like, "No, I ain't emailed nobody about PayPay. That happened in Mama Sippin's live." So I just wanted to clear that up with Sean and Reed. Actually, it took her 3 attempts to. She went live again to correct that after I showed her that after I told her that in her chat. So thank you, Reed, for correcting that. But it was too late. So I'm over in Sean Bradley, and he's like, and that's why people, they get what they get. No, I didn't do no shit like that. You did your own video, and they were talking about what was going on in the YouTube street, and I said, hey, Sean just did a video that Pepe ran away, and it was after you did your own live about it. And he says in the video that he did last night, he said, I went live and, I talked about it. And that's where I got it from. And I put it in Mama's Sipping chat. And that's where she got it from. So I just want to be clear on that. Are we clear? Y'all done stop talking. Is anybody in here? Y'all in here? Reed still getting stuff wrong. Yeah. So everybody mouth isn't a prayer book, like talent is, or you know okay, listening. Okay, yes. Okay, so I think that's all I have for Reed. So you guys can go over there and watch Reed. If you did not know she's back, she's back. Okay, thank you. So that's Reed and Sean Bradley together in one whoop. Okay, so Demetra came out, I think it was Sunday. And I think that Demetra looked cute on Sunday. She got her tooth fixed. She had on a little blonde wig. I can't remember what she was wearing. And she was sitting up in a chair and stuff. And so she came out to say that she was wrong. She came out to say she came out to say that she was wrong, and she said, I everybody, people say I don't lie, and and I tell you, if I came out here with it, I believed it. And but come to find out, it didn't happen. And Rico, I may owe you an apology. I ain't apologizing to that other bitch. I think she said. I'm paraphrasing. Don't quote me. I'm not apologizing to that other bitch. So she came out with a live saying that she was wrong. But she then said that she then turned around and said, well, when people say that it happened and this, that, and the other, but like I said, there were no receipts that came with that. So if beef sector is going to continue to play in stories with no receipts, that's what it's going to do. A lot of people are going to be wrong and put stuff out. But at least Demetra came out and actually admitted that she was wrong about those facts. So uh, let me. So let's go to yesterday, Miss T Velocity. So Miss T Velocity had some receipts that she wanted to spill. Let's remember all of this happened about intervention gate. All of this is about intervention gate. Whether or not Miss T Velocity wanted to hold an intervention for Demetra, not only T Velocity, they had a whole little group of women who got together and tried to hold each other up, hold each other down, or whatever during the the 19 virus and everybody being cooped up in the house. That's how Miss T Velocity identifies these groups of women. I definitely okay. That's neither here nor there. Uh, what is this auntie? What is that girl's name who lives in the Virgin Island? Annie Pooh or whatever. She was in the group as well. That was the woman who Demetra played the other day about and I explained her side of what happened with T Velocity and Queen Diva's birthday. And so she was in the group as well. But Miss T Velocity was piss because T Velocity came out here and played something where that same woman said, well, no, I don't think she called it an intervention. And of course, the lioness Lady TEA, not Lady T t-shirts design, not that Lady T, just Lady T had lied as well, and she knew that Miss T Velocity never called it an intervention. She actually played the receipt of them saying no. T Velocity didn't call it an intervention, so she dropped her receipt. So we're gonna wait. And she said, she Miss T Velocity had absolutely no decorum in her channel yesterday because Miss T Velocity say, we handle ourselves a certain way over here, and we have, I think she say couth and decorum. I don't think it's couth, something and decorum. These past few days have been a mess. Can you tell us why DKL felt the need to spill your alleged information about you? Because he's a do bitch. That's why. Because he's a do bitch. Yes, master. What you want me? Yes, master. So we're gonna get to that. We weren't gonna get to that, but god damn it, I can't act like I didn't see your question. Grand Rising, Carrie. Okay, Carrie. I guess it's Carrie. I'm gonna call you Carrie. Carrie. Okay. Grand Rising, Brianna, busted bins yes, he is truly trash. Exactly. So you ain't heard me talking about that bitch. It's just really telling that when you pull away from somebody who you see is trash, and they get in their feelings and they make videos crying, talking about how sorry they were and talking about I went too far, and then go further. See, Duchess Kelly Love has been dropping a whole lot of doxing seeds on me. A whole lot of doxing seeds on me. So how is a bitch from Lipstick Alley, from Hoes with Heart, gonna tell me that the snake got my information from a bogus email and try to make it convincing? And since they were so stupid, the snake kept on telling them, tell them about I didn't dox her. How they gonna tell you? When I hear the same, you regurgitating the same fucking breadcrumbs that motherfucking DKL is putting down. How they gonna tell you anything? Did they peruse the motherfucking email? Bitches trying to tell me I had my name on the email. You did have your name on the email when you were being a pick me and trying to get unblocked. No, I was trying to get unblocked because, bitch, I fucking fed your motherfucking commentary. Bitch, how the fuck you gonna block me? The fuck out of my face with that dumb shit. Okay, excuse me. Where was I? I was on Demetra and Miss T Velocity. Hey, stay focused, people. Good morning, Beverly. Jill's Comfort Zone Grand Rising. Nothing is more boring than, oh, yeah. I was happy to see a different storyline, a real storyline, some beef that is not fake. It was disgusting. Natasha, Grand Rising, I'm behind, but I just want to say I hate when Bree says the fat jokes don't hit. They continue to hit because it's still true. She acts like she's thin now, and people are talking about the past. Child, bye. Let me see. To the people in the clouds and the ogre talent, since you're here, hit the like button, bitch. These past few weeks have been a mess. Oh, okay, you already did that. Angie Poo is her name. Okay, thank you, viewers of you. Angie Poo is the name of the person that was also in the group. So Miss T Velocity played some receipts, and she did not have any decorum yesterday. She said because I usually come on here and I don't like to call people a bag of bitches and all that type of stuff. And then she said it's because of the journey that she decided to take for herself. And man, Miss T Velocity had every bitch. Oh my God. Miss T Velocity was going in. And she was like, and I hate that I had to come to this, but me, Miss, go over there. Can somebody put Miss T Velocity link in the chat? And you can also put Demetria Lit All Day link in the chat because you can watch the video if you don't know anything about the party and what started it. You can go to Demetria's Lit All Day if you want to see Demetria going at Miss T Velocity, and then at the end throwing in what Demetria apologized to Rico for is because she came out and said that when Rico went, it must have where I think it was in New Jersey that he went to visit Diva, and Diva basically Enrico basically had relations, and she took care of him, feeding him good home cooked meals and all of this. And then she had to come back out and say she just thought it was true. So, which means it wasn't true. But then she said, but she still believed it was true. But if you want to go over there and follow how that happened, go to hit Demetria Lit All Day link. Only a fool would believe that. Thank you for putting Miss T Velocity link in the chat. Now, so Miss T Velocity was going off and dropping receipts. I appreciate you, Choreo Lover. So that is what's going on with them. So she dropped her receipt yesterday, and she dropped a whole lot of B bombs and F bombs. So Miss T Velocity was definitely live and saying that. Saying that, and if you want to hear out of her mouth, I can only paraphrase so much. So that's what's going on with the thing between them. Okay, now here is where Stump Down messy areas get in the picture. So I went over to Cruises live. I'm gonna tell you about Cruiser second because maybe I should tell you about Cruiser first. Let me find Cruiser. Is this Cruiser? No. Okay, here's Cruiser's live. If you go over to this live, Cruiser been reading the whole weekend. Actually, though, Cruiser read several people. This is the live where Cruiser reads Dr. Pastor Jay Wilson. So this weekend, Cruiser had to put Jay Wilson on notice. You still lying on me. She was cussing, and she was the spicy Cruiser, and she said, "You are hurting my business. Stop talking about me." Because you are hurting my cruise business. So obviously, this weekend, Jay Wilson said something that Cruiser tried to set him up, and she tried to ruin his trip. She said, "I gave you people for that trip. You said it out of your own mouth that Cruiser did me a solid and gave me some of her people because he couldn't get enough people for his block of rooms that he had." And Cruiser I don't know, does promotions and things for cruises, and she had a pack of people that were going on the cruise, so she had more people than she had room for. So what did she do? She gave them over to Jay Wilson. We had 40 people. We have 40 people. We have 40 people. But you ain't never seen no 40 people on any of the pictures that he did because he was also counting those people that Cruiser gave him, obviously, because anyway, that's neither here nor there. But she put him on notice. Do not talk about me ever again. I am putting you on notice. You are interfering with my business. I have a cruise coming up with St. James, and for you to be out here lying on me, I'm not gonna have it. I will take your black ass to court. And she said, I don't need nothing else but the but the the text from the court docket don't fuck with me. So I'm paraphrasing. I gave you the link to the exact video now, and she said that he also said that she's phony because she said that she couldn't go because her daughter was having a baby and that she wouldn't even be in Miami because her daughter was having a baby. And she's like, keep lying on me. She said, because I can bring up the DMs, the text messages, and DM and emails where he said me and Viv thought that she couldn't go on the cruise because of this baby. And she said, you're a goddamn lie, because Viv did know that I was going on that cruise. So uh Viv, since he put you in it, she came out and said Viv absolutely knew that she was going to be on Miami because she had her own thing going on uh where she was meeting with the people that she had booked for her business on that same cruise. So she was that she I don't know if she drove. She went to Miami to see them off. So to send them off. So and she has text messages where Vivian absolutely knew she would be in Miami for sure. So he's out here just lying, trying to make it seem like a cruiser did something to him, put him in some type of jeopardy, just because she didn't tell him that Sean Bradley was going on a cruise as well. As much as I hate to say this, Cruiser has to take some responsibility for what's happening. She played YouTube games knowing she has a business, but she's not required to. She's not required to. I get what you're saying. I just she's not required to tell Jay Wilson shit. It's not like anybody could have somebody who really wanted to do Jay Wilson harm, if that's what it is. His cruise was widely publicized, the dates, the name of the ship, everything. Um I don't see why that's. Hey Sandy, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. It was a public venue. I didn't know Vivian knew. I thought it surprised everybody. No, Vivian knew that Cruiser would be in Miami. She didn't know that Sean Bradley had booked the trip as well. She just knew. But what he was trying to say was Cruiser pretended like she wasn't going to even be in Miami. That's what I mean. She knew. How can you blame Cruiser? The trip was announced publicly. Yes, it was. The name of the ship, the date, everything. So and she's running a business. Why would she get into YouTube shit when she's running a business? She has her passengers on that ship. So I think it could go the opposite way. So why would she get into YouTube stuff? That's not between her. She ain't got nothing to do with Sean going. She didn't book the cruise for Jay Wilson or Sean. So why should she have to get in the middle of that to tell either of these grown men anything about something that Jay Wilson publicly announced and reminded you about at least 19 times a day? That's not on Cruiser. Yeah. Cruiser was over there working her business, throwing him some passengers, and he's an ingrate. That's the bottom line. That's what I get. Uh, if anything, Vivian should have said something. He should be mad at her. Okay, so I did not blame her. She has to take some responsibility. I don't believe that she has any. Actually, I really don't. It's his own responsibility. Hey, Leo, did you get Leo? I left a message under your. most recent community wall post. I tagged you in it, and not not the post that you're sharing out other people's things. So did you get your that message that I left you? Exactly. Okay. So I left you the link for Cruiser, but then I go over to somebody who is just known for his life to be messy. So I'm gonna give you the link to this video. Okay. Thank you, Leo. I talked about it. I talked about that, Leo, in my live on Sunday, and Reed, excuse me, Reed got messed around and got the story wrong on her live yesterday, and then I went to see her replay, and then and then I let Reed know, no, that's not what happened. And she went live again to correct it. But then I went over to Sean Bradley's and I was like, and he, okay, so thank you. I'm glad you got that. Okay. Good morning, Leo. Okay. Speaking of Leo, let's take an intermission because Leo is having a charcuterie board competition. Uh, At this present time, it is full. It is December 14th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You see the cash prizes right here. She has a full docket of contestants at this time, but you know, sometimes things can't come up and people have to drop out. So if you would like to, she has a standby list. If you would like to be on the standby list because you would like to throw your hat in the ring and try to win some of these great prizes, go to her community wall post where this is posted, and just right under there that you would like to be on the standby list. uh, it should be great fun, and I hope you all go over and support Leo for her charcuterie board competition, December 14th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, no, no, no problem. Because you know, also, you may want to watch some of Leo's videos. She had a demo. She's doing demos to let you know how she want the camera set up, what is the best way to set your camera up to have your table with you know what to use for your table that is not so busy that the board actually stands out. You know, you don't want to have a floral tablecloth on the surface you're working on because it'll be too busy. She gives you some great tips. She also show you how to put charcuterie boards together. She's done a small personal charcuterie board and you know, talk you through it and give you a lot of information. And she also had her, I think he's a teenager, so I think he's 13 now. Her 13-year-old son do his own charcuterie board on another video. So she has some demos over there. If you're thinking about entering, go over there and watch her demos. And I want to see that contest. Okay, so that's it about. So did I drop that link? Did I drop Stump Down's link? Let me see. Okay, this is Stomp Down links. So then I go over to Stomp Down and I'm watching the replay. He has a live and he says he's talking about Cruiser and he's talking about how Cruiser was cussing people out and she was getting in Jay Wilson ass. So, oh, another thing that Cruiser said. She said, and she was pissed. Cruiser was pissed. So go over there and watch Cruiser video. And then go over there and watch Stomp Down video because I'm telling you, Cruiser was pissed in her video, and Cruiser actually hit Stomp Down's link. So Cruiser also said in her video that she said, "You know what? I'm a woman of my word, and I have not repeated this, but she was like." Keep fucking with me. She didn't say that. I'm just saying that. But she was like, I'm a woman of my word, and I say I wouldn't repeat this. But mm, so There's another there's something else. I don't know, but Cruiser is being a woman of her word. And she also said that Vivian just sitting by and letting him say these things when she absolutely knew that she was coming to Miami uh is kind of not cool with her, shall we say. And she said that Vivian had no problem contacting her when she wanted help getting a job. So Vivian thought that Cruiser could help her get a job, and Cruiser was like, mm-mm, mm-mm. So go over there and check out Cruiser. So then I go over to Stomp Down, and he's talking about Cruiser's live, and then the Cruiser gets up there and hit the link, and then she's explaining more thoroughly how this how this is interfering with her work. And then who's in the chat? Mama D. So Mama D is up there saying that it's not his fault and all types of things. And then there's more. Mama D hits the link, and she is telling Cruiser that Jay Wilson is her client, and I'm sitting right here with a judge right now, and I will defend Jay Wilson. I was like, what? Mama D, we talked about her, the Bell's bondsman. We talked about Mama D recently last week. I forgot what it was. I had handcuffs on that live, on the thumbnail for that live. So D is buzzing around, and she told Cruiser, "You ain't got no case. I'm sitting here with a judge, right?" Yes, Choreo lover, go over there to Stomp Down. And then Cruiser was like, "Listen, I am telling you, he isn't interfering with my business. He ain't doing nothing, Cruiser." And so they Cruiser was like, "Listen, this ain't got nothing to do with you, Mama did." Yes, it does, because I'm gonna be his defense attorney, and I'm gonna take this to court for him and all of this. So if hey, Red Afro, thank you for coming by. So it was a good live to see Cruiser and Mama D up there, and Cruiser was defending Jay Wilson something fiercely. So if you want to go check that out, yeah, you got to go check that out, because I didn't even know. I was watching the replay, so how would I know? Okay, so yeah, but everyone can't be given references. I don't know what a view is a view talking about. To the people in the clouds, please thumb up this live. Thank you. So you guys got to go over there and check out Cruiser, and you got to check out Stomp Down. Oh, and and of all people, while Mama D is up on Stomp Down's link, guess who hits the link? Guess who actually have the balls to hit the link? Any guesses? I'm waiting on you guys to guess. Mama D is a bail bondsman. How is that going? How is she going to represent anyone? She said, "I'm sitting right here with a lady's parents who I'm trying to get their daughter out of jail right now." And then she was, well, maybe she didn't say she was sitting. She said, "While I'm out here," or whatever. She said she was working trying to get a girl out of jail right now, and I'm sitting right here having lunch with a judge. No, not Pastor. Sir King. Sir King hit the link. I was surprised that Sir King would be bold enough to hit the link, especially while Mama D is up there infuriated and mad. I was like that. I thought he would stay far, far, far away from her, but I think that kind of melted her a little bit, to be honest. I think that that's what took her temperature down a little bit when her boo baby, not in an inappropriate way, like her son hit the link. So he hit the link, and they had their little back and forth, their little patting each other on the hand, spanking each other on the hand. So I'll go over to Stump Down and check that out. . You were there the night she clicked my link about Sir King. I just realized she is back over there. Okay. I do remember the night that she came up there to talk about Sir King. Good morning, Demetra. Okay, I gave some commentary about you this morning, Demetra. So you may want a red ball and check it out. A view is a view. Demetra, are you going live today? You know, Sir King just wanted to insert himself, and he just wanted to, you know, um, just talk and insert himself like Mama D, poke at Mama D a little bit. I can't remember nothing specific, but he was just poking at Mama D a little bit, and that did calm her down a little bit. So, you know, he didn't want anything in particular, I'll say. I'm waiting to see if Demetrius going live. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here it is. Not about that dumb shat from Miss T. Okay, so so if you guys haven't been checking out Demetra, she has also been. I like to follow different crime things. So Demetra has been doing a lot of court cases that are. I'm surprised you didn't do the man in the suitcase court case. The woman who had the dude in the suitcase when the cops came. I'm surprised you didn't cover because I saw that that went to trial recently. I don't know. I don't know. She had to have been found guilty, but um, go over there and check Demetra out. She's doing different different content, and these trial that she is following. I like the way she do it, where you don't have to see a lot of commentary, a lot of breaks and stuff. She has them concise and you know, tightly put together where it's not a lot of stalled time. So it's good to see a lot of these people on the stand and catching them in lies and all this type of stuff. Oh, there were also many trials at the same time. Oh, but you may, I don't know if you go back to trials or you're interested in that one, but obviously you know about that one. What about the black lady that grilled her mother? I don't think I've heard about that, but it does sound kind of familiar. I can't put my finger on that. What is that name? Oh, Carrie, I know you can say Pepis Gaima. Hello everyone. Sarah Boone. What does Sarah Boone mean? I hope you're not doxing in my chat because this sentence doesn't make any sense. Oh, Sarah Boone is the one who, you're right. Sarah Boone is the lady who put the man in the suitcase. Thank you. Thank you. You I'm like, what is this Sarah Boone? That I hope you're not doxing. Yeah, that's a woman who put her I think it was her boyfriend in the suitcase. Thank you for that. Is the trial over? Do you know if I'm sure it's over. I mean, that was a slam dunk trial. I do think I heard about I'm not sure. Jaja, I covered that last year on a think tank. I'm gonna do a follow up of it today. Okay, Jaja, you're right on time. She's gonna do a follow up of that exact trial where the lady grilled her mother. We had a really great panel about that story. Jar Jar, yeah, we see you. You're unblocked. I don't know. Yeah, we see you, Jar Jar. Yes, she was found guilty. No, thank you, thank you. But when I saw that name, when you were saying hi, and then you put a name, see, people be trying to dox in chats real slick, and then I was like, wait a minute, that name's Sarah Boom, 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 and I was like, oh, that's the suitcase lady. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so what else? I talked about daughter and very Carey. Very Carey had a good live. I can't remember exactly what day it was. Was it yesterday or was it? I think it was Sunday or yesterday. I'm gonna drop the link for this live because it was a very good live. She had a special. I'm putting you on my TV, Ronnie. Let me share. Okay. Uh, Go over there to this live and check it out. Uh, this is Very Carey's live from either yesterday or the day before. Peace Love stopped by on that live. So it's Scorpio season. Happy birthday, Scorpios, October 23rd to November 21st. Oh, thank you, Choreo Lover. So Red Afro, happy birthday to you, Miss Scorpio. Okay, this live from Carrie is from Sunday where Peace Love dropped by, and she told us what she was up to and everything, and she read Talent for Filth. And she read Talent for Filth. So it is some interesting information that comes out via Peace Love, some unexpected information. So uh I was up on the link talking to Very Carey, and that fucking uh bitch ass talent was down in her chat writing all of this stuff. Uh Ronnie Q and a viewer's review tell their friends personal things. You people have been deep trolled. You can't trust anyone, Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q, you said I lied about LSA disliking you too. Ronnie Q, uh, a whole obsessed stalker ass bitch nigga. Ronnie Q, why you had that meltdown on election night? You know your lies were catching up with me. Oh, up with you. What lie caught up with me? What lie caught up with me? Okay, so I'm up on the panel, and this frivolous bitch is down there. Ronnie Q, Ronnie Q, Ronnie Q. What else did we say? What else? You said I lied about hoes with hearts disliking you because up until the day that they showed their stupid asses, uh, why would I think they dislike me? So were you in on it too, talent? Let's really examine this. You said I lied about hoes with heart disliking you because they hadn't shown any dislike for me, except for that dumb bitch Carolina Blue. And we gonna get into that. If you are not a member, you need to join my membership. If you are not a member, it would be worth your dime. Okay. So, uh, Ronnie Q, why were you trying to keep your issues with Yaya private? All of these people have issues with you. But you say, why was I trying to keep my issues with Yaya private? Because they were between me and Yaya. How about that? Oh, all of these people have issues with you, but you have done no wrong. Okay, let's talk about this shit. So this motherfucker is all in the chat. Uh, I gave you this. All right, Demetra, go douche took me out. Okay, What person did I say? What did what person did I say that I had cancer? I would like to know that. That is the same question I asked him. And then he stopped writing. Okay, so if I'm telling all my business to people and you are telling me that I'm telling all my business to people, obviously you know what alleged person I told my business to. So put their name in the chat. And then he stopped writing. And then he stopped writing. Okay. Because it okay. Let's go over this. So you see that this dumb nigga is sitting up here thinking that just because he says something that you people in the chat is gonna be, oh, you see what talent said? You know, talent is this and that. He's a lying ass bitch. That's what he is. Yes, your member content was discussed yesterday. You may as well discuss it. Where was it discussed at? Did you discuss it? Now you saying bye. Where was it discussed at? Uh, it would be horrible. Uh, it would be that would be horrible to say and do. Demetria, did you leave? Where is my membership only lives content discussed? See, I thought that membership only live was for members. But see, these hoes think that they are. Ooh, this happened in your membership live. You talked to all these people behind the scene on Lipstick Alley. You talked to all the. Who do I talk to behind the scenes on Lipstick Alley? Who do I talk to? Be specific. UNC girl. Uh, you said that you could DM King Roman News. King Roman News is not on. It's not on Lipstick Alley. So I'm asking this bitch who is insisting that I'm behind the scenes with so many people on LSA. Who are these people? Who are all of my friends on LSA that I'm behind the scenes with? And you know what her answer was? Well, you said you could DM King Roman News could have DM'd you. So why are you acting like you're not behind the scenes with anyone? No, dumb bitch. You said I was behind the scenes with all of my friends on LSA. And then when I asked you who these friends were, you say King Roman News could have DM'd me because you said in your membership live that King Roman News could have DM'd you. Yeah, but what does that have to do with what you saying? And why was she saying that? Because Ronnie Q, she was saying that to try to defend talent. And Ronnie Q, how would talent know that if you didn't tell that to somebody? Because you be behind the scenes with everybody. And how would talent know that? You may as well tell the truth about talent's lie. This dumb bitch is sitting up on her live while they call themselves putting Ronnie Q on Front Street, talking about what I said in my membership live. What I said in my membership live had something to do with YouTube. But bitch, you in my face talking about who I'm behind the scenes with on LSA. When I asked you who, you said, oh, well, you said on your membership live that King Roman News could have DM'd you. What one have to do with the other, bitch? King Roman News is not on motherfucking Lipstick Alley, bitch. Let's be real clear. See, you guys are not keen on listening. You guys are keen on seeing, oh, look at Ronnie Q did. Look at what Ronnie Q did. Yeah, you know, she's behind the scenes too much with people and she did this. You're trying to blame me for dumb bitches out here telling lies right in your motherfucking faces. Right in your face. Child. Uh, okay. No, on Bree, I'm waving hello to people. My bad. So you saying my membership live from yesterday was talked about on Bree? Child, I fight too many folks on here. I can't fathom being on other sites. No, thank you. Bree in everybody's private chats. Okay. Good morning, Ronnie Q. Hey, peace and blessings to you as well, Big Set, Grand Rising. So, okay, Grand Rising, Linda G. Okay, so I'm not going to talk about anything that's on my membership live. I'm going to give you some breadcrumbs to my membership only live, and if you want to hear about it, please make sure you join the membership and watch these lying ass bitches and lying ass bitches who wanted to expose and give people the room to allegedly dox me. And okay, so you got these dumb bitches over there telling me I must have told Talent something. How would he know this? You're behind the scenes with everyone. Well, how would he know? How would he know? You're lying, Ronnie Q. You're saying you're not behind the scenes with all these people. Well, how would he know? So, how would he know what? How would he know the lie that he came out and said that Ronnie Q had a seizure? So I'm being browbeated by a dumb bitch who's insisting to me that Talent actually knew this information because I'm behind the scenes with people. Do you understand what idiocy that I was dealing with them dumb hoes? Trying to browbeat me and tell me that Talent was correct, and he's correct because I told somebody. You had to tell somebody. Well, how would he know? You pretend like you're not behind the scenes with anybody. You're behind. And if I'm whoever the fuck I'm behind the scenes with, ain't got shit to do with you or shit to do with that lie that Talent said about me, you stupid hoe. So then you are so mad. Why was she mad? Anybody in the chat? Why was these bitches so mad at Ronnie Q? They never tell you why they mad at Ronnie Q. They never tell you. She said you had the nerve and read another correction. I did not tell anybody to keep their child, children, kids, nobody in their place. That's not what the dumb bitch came out here and said. The bitch said, why would you say something to my children? Because I heard a noise in her background when she was on my panel in August, she said. And she had already had the fucking clip queued up among others to prove how Ronnie Hugh had the audacity to say something to my children. You said something to my kids, and which one is it? Is it this one? What timestamp is it? I'm supposed to sit up here. Olivia, you sat up there and said they sunned me. No, bitch, I'm not getting upset about no bullshit that I know is bullshit. You thought that I was gonna sit up there and yell and scream with them dumb bitches about some shit that they pulling out their ass? And what did she pull out her ass that I allegedly said to her child back in August, and it is now November? You know what the dumb bitch played? She played me hearing a sound in her background, and I said, "Tell your children this is an adult conversation." And then I said, "I'm just kidding." So she is up in arms that Ronnie Q said something about, and the other shit that what other shit have you heard them say? Well, she's been throwing shade for a long time. Well, she's been throwing shade for a long time. But what she dropped a receipt on was me saying, tell your children this is an adult conversation. I'm just kidding. And I'm like, you hear me say that I'm just kidding in the well, why would you even say that? Well, what, like I had said, like I had read her child, like I had said something derogatory about her child. This is an adult conversation. Oh my God, how dare you? How dare you, Ronnie Q? Look at you. You are always at fault. Nobody else is at fault. And everybody's you sitting up here eating this shit up by some dumb bitches who have proven nothing to you. But they're so mad that they go on a whole motherfucking tour of the beef sector trying to say what Ronnie Q is doing wrong. And Ronnie Q is begging for money. She's monetized, she has membership, and she's doing those super stickers. I'm begging. Super stickers start at $1.99. And speaking of super stickers, uh I have four more goals for my super sticker. I guess y'all want me to cuss tomorrow. So if I get four more super stickers, I have set a goal that tomorrow I will not curse for 30 minutes. Okay. Bye, Angela T. Wright. You have a beautiful day as well. Any other time, it's all jokes. So why sensitive all of a sudden? Maybe she needs no, and have the nerves to say that Ronnie Hugh. Well, I think she needs a mental health break. No, I think you need a mental health break. I think your friend Bad Weed needs a mental health break, trying to come out here, pull shit out their ass, and said Ronnie Hugh did something so wrong, and play a videotape with this is an adult conversation, and I'm just kidding, and try to act like they are so fucking offended, like I said something so offensive and brutal and wrong. The fuck out of my face. And you guys, not you guys, obviously, but some people are falling for it wholeheartedly. Okay. So, okay. I listened to the clip and I honestly did not hear any malice in your comment, but it is her feeling, so I understand that also. Okay. Okay, I thank you. I was unaware of the issue until the other day. Not my battle. That's between y'all. It was just I was just surprised. Those chick pissed me the fuck off with that bullshit. It was total bullshit. Total bullshit. And I said, well, if it happened in August, why didn't you say something then? You all we do is back and forth joke with each other unless we're doing commentary. But all of a sudden she's so offended. All of a sudden she's so offended by that comment that had no malice in it. Like I am known for being malicious about people kids. I could see if I was somebody who drug kids. If I could see if I was Tracy and drug kids and stuff, you can try to pretend like it was malice, but there was no malice in that comment. So it was bullshit. Let's be clear, bitch. That's what it was. It was a bunch of bullshit. So y'all took y'all asses on a world tour trying to say how bad Ronnie Q was, and then you got puppet mastered into setting up a live to do a surviving Ronnie Q thing, and had a whole set up there and had a whole alleged dox fest on Ronnie Q. So now the new story is Ronnie Q got hit in her head by a coworker and she have seizures. Okay, so now Duchess Kelly Love is supposed to be your prayer book. Everything that this jilted bitch says is supposed to be true about Ronnie Q. Well, you know they were close. Well, you know they were friends. So everything that this lying bitch says about Ronnie Q is true now? Is all of that shit true? Hmm? Is that a fucking post on his community wall true about a seven flavor pound cake true? A family tradition? It's a five flavor pound cake, you dumb bitch. And how is it your family tradition when I just gave your bitch ass the recipe? When I gave a lot of people in LSA the same recipe about 2 years ago. So is that true as well? So is that motherfucking Bible book that he's giving you guys, everything that he says is true? Hmm. Is that right? His family tradition that for of a recipe that he got from me 2 years ago, that he showed you baking the cake with his mother from a recipe that he got from Ronnie Q 2 years ago, where Brian said he wished his mama's face would have she wished her face would have fell in the cake batter and she suffocated. That's your family tradition. So everything Duchess Kelly Love say is out of a prayer book. And we should believe everything Duchess Kelly Love said. So now Ronnie Q has seizures. So now you sit up there and you fucked up. You fucked up then. But see, you were browbeating me, telling me that I told somebody that I had a stroke. And that's how, well, how did Talon know? Well, how did he know? You were talking to someone. You were, so which prayer book is true, you stupid hoes? Is it the prayer book of Talent that said that I told somebody I had a seizure and the information got out here? And what is all this? A view is a view, and Ronnie Q go around telling all of their information, and they were a masterly troll. So what happened? What happened with that scenario, you bitches, that you set your stupid asses up and browbeated me about what Talent said. What Talent said, what Talent insisted was true, and what Talent said that me in a view is a view tell their quote unquote friends personal things. You people have been deep trolled. You can't trust anyone. No, what cannot be trusted is you and dumb bitches who believe everything you say and try to browbeat me about your lies. Okay. So they wanted me out of their chat so badly that they were so offended. I didn't watch that. Let me see what you're saying, kind to me, because uh, UNC girl is overly sensitive, and AO loves to egg her on to see her meltdowns. Thank you thank you for sharing. Okay, let me see. Okay, I didn't watch all that live. It was ridiculous with DKL shaking my head. So now we got two jilted ass, hurt ass motherfuckers proclaiming to know, oh, I know what's wrong with Ronnie Q. I know what's wrong with, but they don't know what's wrong with themselves. You got some do bitches out here professing to be the expert on Ronnie Q. And they sitting up here facilitating this bullshit because allegedly I said this is an adult conversation. So they are so hurt that they are facilitating this bullshit once egged on by the motherfucking snake ass bitch who thought that I gave a fuck about what she thought about YouTube cameras and what YouTube cameras is doing and YouTube cameras number and you do a good show and I don't give a fuck what you like, bitch. Like your show. And who's mad because I wasn't so enamored with her bullshit compliments about what I'm doing on my show. I come back and Ronnie, you got a show and it's doing good numbers. And now all of a sudden, this bitch got these dumb hoes sitting up here talking about I'm begging for money because I'm bitch, go sit the where are the rest? I guess I'll be cursing tomorrow too. I guess y'all like a cursing Ronnie Q. Thank you. Who was it? I'm sorry. One second. Thank you for the super sticker that I did get once again, Sandra. Okay. So, hey, Jamie J. So, all of this because Ronnie Q was such a problem. Let's get rid of Ronnie Q. Let's tell what Ronnie Q did. So I do my membership only live. I was going to go live at the regular time, but it was a holiday. People probably got the day off from work or taking the opportunity to sleep in. So I was like, nah, I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to set up a membership only live. So I'm in my membership only live. And one thing I asked that got the girls in their feelings was, so you notice they and I asked did they ever talk about Jay Dunn in any of this? Did they ever talk about Jay Dunn in any of this? No, but what they did, they had Jay Dunn on their panel. So that first Carolina Blue bullshit, she was mad about Jay Dunn trying to a bitch who don't pay no bills in my motherfucking house. Talking about I saw you twerking over there in Lemon's chat after he had that baby mama Brina stuff on and blah 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 blah. Blah. You saw me in his chat saying hello to people who said hello to me. Well, how did you see me in his chat and you trying to come at me and chastise me about the same chat that you obviously were in? Dumb shit. A bitch who thinking that she can tell me I saw you here, I saw you there. Bitch, are you crazy? Do you pay? Listen, anyway. So let's go on. So after that blow up on air where she's yelling and screaming out of her motherfucking mind. Oh, Ronnie Q got drugged. No, I got screamed over by a dumb bitch. Like I sat there and didn't say nothing back. Like you didn't say, whatever, whatever. The live is up. Whatever. Think whatever you want. But they ain't say nothing about Jay Dunn, did they? So after the live is over, we stay in the back on StreamYard. So now they want to talk. Now they want to talk. And who do they want to talk about? They want to talk about Jay Dunn. So go they want to talk about Jay Dunn. And see what Jay Dunn connection is to this if you hit my membership live. So I asked that, and then about 5 minutes later, somebody hits the link. I always leave my link up just in case somebody want to chat during the membership live. It's always up. So who hits my link? It can't be bitches that Ronnie Q they don't want nothing to do with Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q is always wrong. Ronnie Q did this. Ronnie Q is always doing that. Ronnie Q, Ronnie Q, Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q said, and she said, who does she think she is? She said that you're not gonna be able to hear her unless you pay her. But what else did I say in conjunction to that? I said that I was going to stop doing YouTube content in the mornings and that I was going to fulfill my commitment to the people who are my members. That's what I said about that. Also, I said that because this tutti frutti ass talent is sitting up, Ronnie Q. I don't give you anything. What is that word he always use? Uh, Whatever. It doesn't apply. But anyway, I can watch you for free. And then I said that in conjunction with that dumb motherfucker talking about like everybody don't know you can watch everybody on YouTube for free. But what I said that is so if you're gonna watch me, you're gonna pay to the motherfucker who was sitting in the clouds, who I knew was sitting in the clouds, who is always sitting in my motherfucking clouds. And how do I know he was in those clouds? Because Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q, that's why you had that meltdown on election night. That was election night when I said that. That was election night when I said that. So if you're going to see me, you're going to have to pay to see me. But these motherfuckers are out here. Oh, she's so money hungry and she be begging people and she cussed out everybody who was in her Secret Santa giveaway. So why would anybody want to do that? Then they want to do that because they want to get back to their subscribers. See, that Secret Santa shit is not about me. But what you are about is you are trying to deter people from coming over to my channel. It ain't doing nothing for me. If don't nobody come over, it's going to be one Secret Santa given to whoever is in that motherfucking live, given from me to the subscribers. So, bitches, I don't give a fuck about all this dumb shit you sitting up here talking. And that don't mean absolutely nothing to me. But the fix is in. The fix is in. So if I say I don't get no support, when you see dumb bitches do dumb shit like that, And I'm just supposed to sit by and I'm wrong. I'm this, I'm that. If I point out the fucking obvious, if I point out, I'm not supposed to notice the bullshit that go on. And Ratty, you know, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. You motherfuckers who do your fuck shit shouldn't. That's who shouldn't. Because trust and believe, you're not hurting Ronnie Hugh not one bit. You are hurting subscribers who could get something back from people who they give to all year long. This ain't my first rodeo at this Secret Santa shit to give back to the subscribers. This is my third year. And everybody trying to act like the reason I didn't go over there, the reason I didn't go over there, like you doing something for me. You ain't doing a goddamn thing for me. Not a goddamn thing is being done for me. It's being done for the subscribers. So it is what it is. Okay. So who drops down in my link? None other than Carolina Blue. After she hear me explain how Jay Dunn fits into this whole puzzle. Why we were talking about Jay Dunn on the night while she was so in her feelings about me being over at Lemon. Then the truth comes out. Then the truth comes out. So when I tell my private chat what the truth really was that concerned Jay Dunn, who drops down? Ronnie Q, why you lying? Why you lying? Coming in, yelling and screaming. Ronnie Q, why you lying? You lying. What am I lying about? You the one who brought Jay Dunn up. Well, how would I even bring Jay Dunn up? What did I know anything about this situation and Jay Dunn? So how would I bring that up? You lying. You brought her up. You brought her up. Now I brought Jay Dunn up. The live is still up. What difference does it make that the live is still up? This happened after the live was over, in the back chat after the live was over. So what the fuck are you, what point do you think you making about the live still being up when this happened after the live was no longer being recorded because the live was over? So these motherfuckers who want to say Ronnie Q did, I didn't bring her up, they brought her up. But bitch, you just said that I was the one who brought her up. And I would not. But these motherfuckers, everything is wrong with Ronnie Q. But they didn't tell you about the Jay Dunn shit that they were talking. They didn't tell you none of that shit about the Jay Dunn shit. And they actually had Jay Dunn up on the panel to say, oh, I mad at Ronnie Q because she wouldn't let my dog Zulu be in a dog competition or whatever the fuck she said. But you were so mad about Jay Dunn. See, because you knew you looked like some stupid ass fuckholes once I actually told them about the Jay Dunn connection. And y'all had her sitting up on your panel on Mad Day, on Surviving Ronnie Q Day. You stupid hoes. So if you want to see the Jay Dunn connection, go over there to my motherfucking membership only live. The dumb bitch dropped down in my membership only live. Uh um Okay, listening from work. I'm loving every moment of this. So the dumb bitch dropped down in my members only live to tell you that I was lying and that I brought Jay Dunn up only to turn around out of her own stupid ass mouth and say they bought her up. Talking about the other two of them bought her up. Trying to absolve herself of not bringing her up. Bitch, they bought her up because you was in your motherfucking feelings about it. That's why they bought her up, you dumb bitch. And you got her. Did you yell and scream at them because they had her sitting up on the panel talking about a dog competition? You stupid hoe. Had the audacity. Uh, they hate me so much. I've done so much wrong, but they in the clouds ear hustling on my membership only live. Yeah, bitch, you got to pay to hear me too, you dumb bitches. Because what I say in my membership only live that y'all want to disseminate all over the place, bitch, I already said. Well, if you have an issue with Yaya, how come you didn't bring this up with Yaya? I have talked to Yaya. You have so many problems with Yaya. Well, how come you didn't bring them up with Yaya? I have talked to Yaya. Next question. Next question. Anything I say in the back, I say in the front, bitch. So then they get quiet. They ain't got shit to say. They thought that they were doing something because I was sitting up front and my husband is watching the game as I'm sitting on my computer and doing modding for them, sharing their live out like a mod do. Who does your mod share out? Nobody. Who does your mod share out? So I'm sitting up here sharing their lives out, sitting up here. Ronnie Hugh hit the link. So they're trying to get me up on the link for the setup. And it was so weird. She didn't want to hit the link. It was so weird. We had all our videos queued up to sideswipe her and it wasn't easy to get her up on the link because okay, so you want to say the reason I didn't hit the link is because I was in the chat the whole time and I didn't hit the link because I was sitting down with my family. But when I tell you I'm not hitting the link because it's too loud and well why can't you hit the link? Well why can't you hit the link? Hit the link. We want to talk. We want to talk. We want to talk. Hit the link. And then they come out and tell you it was so weird. She didn't want to hit that link. She never did that before. Okay. So go to the live the week before that live where I came in the back, said I didn't want to go up because I was sitting with my husband who had his game on. So I didn't want to get up and go to another room. So I say in jest, yeah, our places, I live in a place like Uppities. And then they get on Brianna's link. She said she only lives in a one-bedroom apartment. No, what I said is, I live like Uppity. Uh, so I should be mad at myself. I was being so facetious. No, I was kidding. But then these bitches take the kidding and try to lie. So who are you guys gonna believe about Ronnie Hughes' illnesses? See, these bitches berated me that I must have told somebody I had a stroke. So how would talent know? And then try to tell you that I lie and say I don't be in the back chat with anybody. I ain't never lied and said I ain't in the back chat with a damn soul. I asked you who of all these alleged friends from Lipstick Alley I be in the back chat with. So you chose to turn it around. You just said King Roman News could have DM'd you in your last uh private chat. Bitch, you ain't doing shit putting my private chats out here, bitch, because now you act like you didn't know. You act like you didn't know this. While you trying to say what I said in my private chats and all of this. Oh, by the way, Ronnie Q and I are just fine. Y'all thought y'all had some tea. Behind the dog picture, it says pathetic. Pathetic. And that's exactly what you stupid bitches are. Pathetic. So this bitch drops down and say I'm lying, then says that I was the one who brought Jay Dunn up about some shit I could never possibly know about anything between them and Jay Dunn. And then she finally admits that the other two brought her up. If you want to, if you don't have to believe me, uh, join the membership and you will see the shit happen on the membership live yesterday. And you will also be clear about why they had problems with Jay Dunn talking about me, all huffed up at me about Jay Dunn. Like Jay Dunn, my woman or some shit. And then they turn around and sit and have Jay Dunn sit on a motherfucking panel about this surviving Ronnie Q shit. Dumb bitches. So what Bible, what prayer book are we believing about Ronnie Q's health? The one that they berated me, that talent must know something because I must have said something, because how does talent know? Or this other lying, slithering ass, bitch ass, do boy nigga who would do anything for motherfucking attention? Which one are we believing today? Which one are we believing about who coming out here talking about what health issues Ronnie Q have? Who we believing today? And this motherfucking stupid ass talent. Well, I like Ronnie Q. I'm not gonna deny it. I actually like Ronnie Q. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. You saying all these lies and health reads and acting like you know some shit about Ronnie Q. You don't know absolutely nothing. There's your receipts. If you want the last one, join my membership live. You can get it there. If you want the last receipt, join the membership live. I ain't begging you. If you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. And then also, I go over to Olivia's. And all of a sudden, I see this. Miss O, this is all about hoes with heart got exposed on LSA. Ronnie Q and Palm Reader made a secret group over on LSA and didn't let them in. I am over there and saw it all go down. I didn't see it go down, and Ronnie Q didn't start no group. Palm Reader started her group. It ain't got nothing to do with Ronnie Q. You over there and saw it all go down. I ain't seen none of that go down. So if it went down, it must have gone down with all the people I have blocked. And she blocks everybody. She blocks everybody. Yeah, that's what the block button for, you stupid bitch. Ain't that what the block button is for? So now you got people who are coming out who are allegedly spilling LSAT, which is a bunch of lies. Ronnie Q and Palm Reader made a secret group. And she was stealing all of Palm Reader's work. And she didn't even tell you that it was Palm Reader's until a long time later. No, bitch. Every piece of work that I use from Palm Reader, I asked her for it. Even after I asked her, and she said, "You can use my stuff whenever. You don't have to ask." But see, I have something about me that's not going to just let me snatch people's shit and try to pretend like it's mine. Like you sat out here and tried to make people believe that I was stealing somebody's work. And some of the pictures, the still pictures, you see that I actually wrote Palm Reader at the bottom because I didn't want nobody to get it misconstrued that I was presenting it as my own. So who you gonna believe? These bitches are so mad. You got all these motherfucking fake ass issues that they sitting out here throwing on the wall, seeing what you motherfuckers believe, seeing what you motherfuckers carry. All of this shit, and still in my motherfucking members only lives, ear jockeying. Who you gonna believe? Because none of the bullshit that they said made any sense for the shit that they did the other day. Fuck them bitches. And so I got sunned. No, bitch, they got sunned, Olivia. They got sunned. You just let dumb bitches keep on talking. And then what do? You drop the motherfucking receipts on these motherfuckers. The fuck over here, out of here. Okay, that's all I got. To the people in the clouds, peace, thumb up the light. Okay, I'm gonna drop my link just in case anybody want to come up. That's all my commentary that I have for this morning. If anybody want to come up, if you have any questions, hey Kimberly, how you doing? Grand rising to you. I'm still mad about those red boots that she added to my bathing suit photo. She's talented. Yeah, exactly. I mean, all types of bullshit. I was stealing palm readers artwork, and I'm this and I'm that. All just a whole gaggle of lies, bitch. Go play some Jeffrey Osborne, you dumb bitches. Don't you get so mad about it. Don't you get so mad? Don't you get so mad about it? Why are you so mad? Don't you get so mad about it? Dum 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 dum. All right. Anybody want to hit the link? The link. Let me pin it for a second. And then if nobody have any questions, you can write your questions in the chat or you can hit the link. I'm gonna pin the link. Did everybody hit the like button coming in? Uh, if you think you're doing something by not hitting the like button, it don't mean a goddamn thing because you being over here is gonna get me paid. So either way, if you sitting up there hate watching, thank you for the thank you for the thank you for your contribution to my channel, bitch. Okay. At least you didn't delete your page and come back under another name, uh standing on business. Can you and bad we no, we cannot have a conversation. There is nothing to converse with that silly ass hoe. Who the fuck she thought she was talking to with that dumb shit? All that yelling and screaming and shit. Are you fucking serious? Why don't you say it, Ronnie Q? You never liked us. You never liked us, Ronnie Q. Admit it. Ronnie Q, why didn't you admit it? You told people what was wrong with you. How does talent know this? How does talent know? Admit it. Why are you saying you're not behind the scenes with anyone? No, we can't have no conversation about no dumb bitch saying dumb shit. Absolutely not. Hey, Lisa Green, thank you for being here. Candy Kane, I appreciate you being here. Okay, so um, let me see what you're saying. How do you have issues with someone but still going to their channel, running jokes with them and modding from them? Okay. Oh, they talked about how they was disgusted by Ronnie Q watching my yes. Oh, that was another thing. They even brought Stump Down into the uh whole thing because and how she's supposed to be so political and how does she go over there and sit in with Stump Down and laugh and kiki with Stump Down probably the same way I was laughing kiki and you were laughing and kikiing with me while setting up some bullshit ass tape to try to prove what a bad person Ronnie Q was. While you laughing and kiki in my face and saying, "Oh, come on up, we just want to talk. Come on up." While you got motherfucking tapes alleging to show what a horrible person Ronnie Q was. And all you got to show is tell your kids this is an adult conversation. I'm just kidding. That's all you had. That's all you had. But she had been shooting shade, and we got tired. She had been shooting shade. She had been shooting shade. That's all you know. That's all you got from them dumb bitches. But she has been shooting shade for a long time. Yeah, and you have too, because that's how we did it. Now all of a sudden, I was the only one shooting shade. Well, it's different. Well, it's different. No, Ronnie Q, you have been shooting shade. Get the fuck out of my face. So, I don't know why you trusted her. Did you forget she auditioned? No, that was not the no. She took that name to fuck with the real UNC girl. See, that's why her name is UNC girl Bad Weave. There is a actual UNC girl, so that's why she added Bad Weave to go at the chick who actually auditioned to be on Mess Express. Thank you, Dominique Devereaux. I didn't see you come in, Dominique. Excuse me. Your vote is your personal choice. Me and Stomp Down, we were talking about there's more than yeah, your vote is your personal choice, but everybody can have opinions that they can't agree on about different situations from see that's what we listen. Listen. Everybody can have positions that even match if they are on different sides. I'm sure based on my commentary, Stump Down know which way I lean because and based upon the information that I put out, so Stump Down is a problem. The problem is I actually have the nerves to go over there and sit down with Stump Down and discuss anything with Stump Down. Hey, V's interior designs and lifestyle. So let's be clear. Uh, you have transitioned from LSA to being a YouTube CC very well, Ronnie Q. Thank you, I appreciate it. But I am still in both places. The fact that she got so triggered by that joke tells me that she knows she's a sloppy addict who doesn't act right around her kids. No, uh, no, what the actual fact that she had and she wrote in the chat that UNC girl was passed out and they're trying to get her to come to, and she actually wrote that in the chat. That was shade to her. The same shade that we give her when she's so drunk off her ass that she's falling off her stool during the live. So that's supposed to be shade. I'm fucked up. Oh, I'm fucked up. You say that about your own self. But it's shade when Ronnie Q go along with it like she has gone along with you saying it about yourself. Ooh, if I have one more drink, I don't know if I can. Like I'm trying to be anybody who goes over there. Know what it gives, but now I'm supposed to give something different. If I give the same thing that I've always given, now it's a problem. The fuck out of my face. You don't like us. You never liked us. You know you don't like us. Just insane. Hey Red Wings, how are you? Oh, okay. Absolutely, Ronnie. If someone said that to me about my kids, I'd laugh because I take it as shade to the other beef sector hoes. It's an adult conversation. I mean, what the fuck? Bye. Bye. How dare you? So, any questions? Happy birthday again, Red Afro. Uh, And that hour-long broadcast that Big Dovey Milton did last evening regarding Roddy Q was extremely disgusting. I'll be discussing it later today. Trust. I know nothing about Dovey Milton's live. I give zero fucks about Dovey Milton's live. Yes. When did it change for you guys? Do you know Roddy Q? No, I don't know. I was ambushed on their last live and with all of this dumb bullshit, like I am the problem. And somebody had the nerve to say, "Oh, that was dumb talent." I am, and everybody has a problem with Ronnie Q. Everybody, yeah. If you come at me wrong and you get cussed out and you get cut off, you got a problem with me. You see this motherfucker over there crying in tears 1 minute and then trying to give every bit of doxing information that is allegedly true about Ronnie Q. Get the fuck out of my face. Okay. Feel free to tip the host because you know she over here begging. Okay. So I guess you guys have no questions. And that's all I got. So let me make sure I didn't miss any comments. Let me make sure I didn't miss any thing that I had to show you guys. And receipts is not doxing. The receipts is about proving the shit that came out of your motherfucking mouths. Doxing is not a receipt. Doxing is doxing. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything that I wanted to touch on. Let me see. I pulled this shit up for a reason. Okay, the keychains. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with this. Hold on. A viewers of you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
You're kind of low. What's going on? I hear you good. I hear you good, but you can be a little louder.
Okay, let me see if I can turn my volume up. Can you turn my volume up? Let me see. Okay, I got the mic almost down my throat.
Good
Uh,
morning, IGT. Good morning, Trey.
Hold on, let me just take it out the. Let me take my mic off. Hold on.
It was
Yeah.
uppity. It was uppity thinking that you wanted her. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay.
Can you hear
So,
me?
oh, I hear you loud and clear now. Yes.
Yeah, cause I got to get up. This motherfucking mic situation getting under my. I was getting on my nerves, but anyway, I'm not coming on here to holler. How you doing? Good morning.
Good morning. Let me say something about this uppity situation. Now, this vagabond, broke ass, stupid ass bitch is talking about. I'm not even going to repeat it because what I've been taught is if you argue with mentally ill people, people looking from a distance won't know who the fucking crazy bitch is. So all this, oh, Ronnie Hughes, chow by, chow by. Shit, you don't even want yourself. You don't even want yourself, bitch. You got to be out of your motherfucking mind. Okay, and anybody who entertains that, that tells you how dumb they are. Okay, go ahead, viewers of you.
Oh, hey, good morning, Ronnie Q. I don't really want to go in on that stuff that you were talking about, but I just wanted to just say that I didn't know that there was some issues with that situation until I was over there. Um, I didn't know that you were supposed to check me because I said let somebody up, but I really didn't even know that there was any drama or anything, and so you just said don't ask anybody up, and I just said okay, and I just let that go because I mean it's your channel, so I was confused. How was you supposed to check me because I said something that I didn't know nothing about? That was a part I was confused with, but anyway, so I that whole
It was bullshit,
scenario.
viewers of you. It was
Huh?
bullshit. It was
Oh,
bullshit.
okay. Yeah, why do people add me to shit just because I'm over here? Don't you? I'm over here just like everybody else. Haven't you been places where other people are beefing and stuff? Why you got to add the people that's on the side? I don't know. It just kind of like annoyed me, but I see that y'all already had some issues. I guess you didn't even know about. Nobody knew about. So if you don't tell people when things happen and just hold on to them and pile them up and stuff like that, it looks really confusing. Confusing. But anyway,
Had issues
so
with the bitch who was still in my motherfucking membership only live ear jocking.
oh, okay. Well, can I say something else? Talk about something else real quick.
Of course.
Okay, girl. Now I these allergies is kicking my ass, but I'm gonna tell you, last night I was over there. Uh, they dragging somebody because they're saying they're a fake registered RN. I guess people done got tired of this shit.
Oh, I heard about that.
I was
I
over
heard
here.
they pulled the cover off of that one.
Woo-cha!
I forgot
I
about
was over there. I went over to Diva Tomboys. I ain't, I go over there every now and then because she is funny and shit. And so I was over there down there. Then something happened with Tracy had asked her some another question on another live. Tracy had asked somebody asked Tracy, can you ask her what kind of medical nurse or how is she in the medical field or whatever? She gave the wrong answer. Asked her another way. She gave the wrong answer. So Tracy, big buck tooth fake teeth lady was pale face lady was she
that.
was annoyed, so she low key try to fake drag Tracy. Well, Diva Tomboys picked it up, and a lot of other people did. Well, she can say everybody else's name. Okay, she's Mrs. Lemon. That's who I'm talking about.
I know who
So
you talking about.
they went on that shit. That shit was so fucking funny. First of all, I listened to her. She sounded like Big Bad Willie and shit. All this and that. And I'm the bitch. I'm the one. Girl, you sound so goddamn delusional. Now, mind you, I have been saying this about that lady for 14 years or whatever. But when she came back this time, and y'all enjoyed her dragging me and talking about me and saying the same thing: pissy, stanky, everybody stinky, everybody drunk, everybody dirty, everybody the same reason. Everything is redundant. So, I got kind of tired after I just said, you know what, I'm not going to keep on going back and forth. I'm going to let these motherfuckers on here figure out where her goddamn tea is. And sure enough, y'all don't ever fail. You really don't. So pizza dragged her this morning. I woke up this morning. I was like, let me see what's going on over
That's
here.
who I heard dragging
You
her.
saw that?
I was surprised. When I was setting up my live, yes, that's. I was like, where did I hear? Thank you for reminding. Go ahead.
Well, yeah. So I got my tea this morning with my coffee. Okay, so I'm just glad that this shit is coming out. I'm just so glad because you know how sometimes you're like, you know what, these people making fun of they enjoying her dragging me, but I'm like, y'all really don't even know the tea. I did tell you that she's not a registered nurse. She's not. She can't even write an email. She can't formulate a sentence. She can't speak. She can't write. She can't do anything. Can you imagine her being your nurse on duty? You laying in there in intensive care, and she got to be the one to come and supposed to help you.
Hold
Girl,
on, hold on,
you
abuse.
know,
Hold on.
it
We
was
have.
ridiculous. And then another thing.
Hold on, one
Hey,
second. Let me bring
go ahead.
Rocco Moms up. Hey, Rocco Mom.
Hey,
This is
Hey,
T
Monica.
Danielle's, right?
Yeah. Hey,
yeah.
Miss
How you doing?
Pamela. I'm
Hey,
doing well. How are
Pooh.
you? I just
I'm
wanted to
fine.
come in and make a couple corrections.
Go
When
ahead,
she
baby.
was on I call her Millie Jackson. When she was on Tracy's live, Tracy asked her what kind of nurse she was, what was her specialty. She said, I'm an RN. Then Tracy reframed the question, hey Choreo Lover, and said,
What's her
no.
specialty or something?
Yes, like, do you work in OBGYN? What kind of nurse were you? She said, I worked in a hospital.
Girl, I died.
Get the fuck out of here.
So then another person that I just don't see it for, so I'm not going to say the name, said that she went back into her videos and she was saying that she heard herself lifting a patient. That still does not lend yourself to saying she's a nurse. Do I believe she worked in the medical field? Perhaps. Wiping butts, transporting patients. Nothing about a nurse. You can tell the way she speaks, the way she writes, non-punctuation, not knowing when something should be capitalized, run-on sentences. You can tell she hasn't been anybody's nurse. Then someone else said something about somebody not having paper charts. We haven't had paper charts in quite some
I
time.
was like, paper charts.
Right.
Oh,
So
Right.
there's
damn
no way
machines
she
and,
could be a
computers
right.
and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, you gotta
If
chill.
you have been to the hospital anytime within the last 10 years, they walk around with those little pager phones. She can barely work her cell phone.
Hmm.
Your charts are electronic, prescriptions are electronics. This woman can't even check her, hey Blackberry, she can't even check her email. Nothing points to this woman being able to be a nurse. And secondly, this is the last, well, this might be thirdly. I don't know how many points I made, but anyway, what person in the medical field does not know better than to wipe their skin, mainly their face, with the Lysol wipe?
That's
If
true.
you're working in a medical field, when she did it, go back into the recesses of your mind. When she did it, she said, I'm not. When they were like, you're not supposed to wipe your face with that, she said, I'm not. What medical professional would know better than that? Come on, let's call beans and cornbread. Hey, baby.
Hey, beans and cornbread. Hey, Daka, Dayaka. Thank you guys for being here. Blackberry Molasses and Rebel Sun.
You and Choreo Lover love to mess up a name. Her name is Dacia.
Dacia. Hey,
You and
Dacia.
Dacia.
Choreo Lover always messing up somebody's name.
Well,
Dacia. Miss
thank you.
Dacia.
If we didn't, you wouldn't have anything to
I wouldn't have nothing to
Right.
say.
chastise us about. God
We
damn
giving
it.
you content. We giving you content, T Danielle.
Oh God, her and Choreo called me T Daniel forever. I said
Oh,
she don't see them other letters.
right. She just ignored him. Mm. So,
Hey,
yeah, and you
youngest.
are so correct. You know what, and Miss T Danielle, you've been following me for a long time,
You
and
know
you
I
saw how
have.
this lady has been doing me. And sometimes you got to pick your battle. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let the streets have your ass because you for the streets. You were made for the streets. You have done nothing but embarrass yourself. So go ahead,
Here's
Miss
the
Registered
thing, though,
Nurse.
Miss
Keep
Pamela.
on doing that.
I have no problem with what you do with your cooch or attempt to do with your cooch or the other parts of your body. That's fine. When you young, you supposed to lay it low and spread it wide to figure out what you like or what you into when you're young. I am not judging young people. That's my son is 26 years old. When I go to DC, I don't sleep in his bed because I don't know what's going on in there.
What's going
And I don't even drink after my son anymore because I don't
Right.
know what he's doing with his mouth anymore. He's not in my house. He's an adult who knows what he's licking and sucking, and I don't want to know. Just keep whatever you're doing. All I ask him is to keep it safe and make it back home. That's it. I don't want to know the details. I know what me and my husband do in bed. So what a 26-year-old is doing, I don't want to know.
And
He's
it
like,
don't, and he
"Mama."
don't necessarily need to have a bed to do it. Hold on, let me let Rebel up. Rebel son.
Hey, Rebel.
Hey, Ronnie Q. Hey,
Hey.
panel.
Oh,
So
go
with
ahead.
that
TA.
being said, my point is this: at her age, I made no secret about the fact that my husband is old. At her age, I'm not saying you shouldn't even still be freaky, but why does it have to be on display? Is the issue that I have with it.
Desperation.
Exactly, Rebel. Hey,
And Rebel, you're in the
Hey.
medical field. You're in the medical field. What have you been shocked, or are you co-signing everything that she said? I want to know.
Absolutely not. She's lying. I work in healthcare and I work in the surgical aspect of healthcare. A lot of my friends are nurse practitioners. She is lying. They don't walk papers. Everything is done on the computer. You have to. I think she was maybe a nursing aide or something, maybe a PSA or PCA. But there are a lot of people. Hell, you could be housekeeping and working in the hospital, but she's living a fictitious world. People come on here saying they have heated floors, and we've seen how that played out. Uh, I think that Krista is lying. She wants the attention of people, and she's seeking. It's just any type of attention. She don't care if it's good or bad. She's not an RN. She's not even an LVN. You asked, what's the test you took? How much does the test cost? Okay, see that part right there. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't, she didn't carry herself as someone I would see as a nurse, but I just really don't watch anything that she's profiled on, and I definitely don't watch her channel. So I didn't see her writing in her community wall to understand that she didn't write properly and all of this type of stuff. But it's just like she's just to me.
And then the Lysol wipes.
But
Girl, you know damn well. You wipe countertops and stuff, but you don't put that against your skin.
But
what the hell?
Not just your skin, your face.
Right.
Now you and her about the same age. You know better.
Well, you know what?
Rebel is 23. How dare you?
Thank you, Roddy Q.
The lies you tell, Roddy Q.
Okay.
We're not going to argue up here today. We're not doing this. What you saying, Rod? What you asking, Roddy Q?
I wanted to know why was Pizarro cursing her out? Because was Pizarro over there? Because she said don't talk about my husband, and I was like, what happened?
Ooh, pizza dragged that lady.
Oh, because she was saying calling CPS or something. She said people should call CPS on her, and I think that's what triggered Pizarro.
And she told her something about she should be going to sleep with her husband. And Pizarro's like, at least I got somebody to sleep with.
She said, at least I heard that part. Yeah, don't be talking about my
go
husband.
Suck a D if I want to, and not fans and bottles and stuff.
She made a good point. She said, you sucking on them nasty bottles and that's all got all germs and all different people.
But you a nurse.
On them and,
you a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pizza made me very proud. She pronounced a whole lot of words grammatically correct and verbatim. Like she enunciated everything. And I was like, Pizza been holding back. Pizza cussed that bitch out like she had a goddamn PhD. I said, go on.
But see,
Yeah.
the nurse don't even know the difference between Pacific and specific. And
See
then when
that? Okay.
somebody tries to correct her, she just says whatever that word is. But this is
Oh,
a nurse.
oh
And
my.
you're giving patients. You're working with patients, and you don't know the difference between the two words.
That's crazy.
Mm-mm.
And it's not and is unwilling to learn. Uh,
Unwilling to learn.
yeah, that's crazy. Let's
But
come back.
I got to go back to work, Ronnie. I'm gonna be in the bushes, because baby, when you had me hollering
Who
up
bush
here,
you in, Rebel? Whose bush are you
you know
in?
what? See, this is what
Oh,
I'm talking
now
about.
that's a
Ronnie
question.
Q, I'm out. See, I'm
All
gonna
right.
get you later. Bye, y'all.
Thank you for hitting the link, Rebel. I appreciate it. Yeah, that came out of the blue. Pisa was right. She drug Millie skin clean off. I don't
Mhm.
blame her. Millie Jackson. Yeah, I was like, "Ooh, what happened over there?" I don't have the patience for
Oh,
her.
you know what, Ronnie Q? You like music like me. Sorry to interrupt you, but I got to get
Mhm.
this out. Did you? I did. I just saw this somewhere. I did you? Millie Jackson didn't like Aretha Franklin. She said they
I
had the same manager, and Aretha Franklin wouldn't speak to her. So she basically, I'm gonna send you the video in IG. She accosted her to try to make her speak to her. I was like, you. My first thought was, you that bothered because somebody won't speak to you? But she said that's why she don't like her.
I didn't know
Woman to
about that.
woman.
Yeah, Millie Jackson, she didn't like Aretha Franklin because she said Aretha Franklin, I guess, treated her like she didn't exist or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna send you the video.
Okay,
Go
send it
back
to
to
me.
your commentary.
Yeah, I'm done with the commentary. I was just chit chatting with you guys. Um, you guys may have seen something so obviously y'all saw. Now, what?
Certain people I watch, so
Right.
I can't give you a whole lot.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's all I saw. I gave a rundown. I did see a few things today, but
Well, I was over there listening to the end of yesterday, the end of YouTube Cameras Live. But before that, I had listened to a little bit of Jay Wilson, and I saw that Ugly Love was over there.
Oh
And I guess they
God.
were talking about scamming and money and stuff. That's all they talk about anything anyway over there anyway, because whatever.
but is that
So
is that what brought up Cruiser? Because Cruiser
okay, it might
got
have, but for my part, okay, that's a whole different. That's different. It's the same thing, but mother, I'm getting ready to let you know. Uh, uh damn, fucking Ugly Love said they were talking about how people got scammed for money and stuff like that, and Ugly Love got swindled out of whatever amount of money that she gave
eighty
Gina Queen.
dollars from, and then she was what led. I'm sorry, Miss Pamela. Were you done?
No, I wasn't, because y'all taking me.
Go
I can't.
ahead.
Let me say. Damn. Okay, so Lovely Love got up there to say that she had got given Gina Queen a talk, because everybody keep talking about how much she gave Gina Queen a talks because she had supposed to been living in her basement or something like that for $1,000 or $1,500 or whatever. So Lovely Love always says that she gave me $400, $700 or whatever because I was
Lying.
allegedly homeless and this and that. So I done told y'all every time that bitch say something about me and how she gave me money, I'm gonna drag that bitch. So she got on Jay Wilson just like a pissy pant. Oh, I gave her money, and she gonna say I didn't. Okay, so I caught that bitch over there at goddamn YouTube cameras. Right at the end, YouTube camera said she was getting ready to get off, and I said, "Nah, bitch, the Lovely Love was right up on there." So I hopped up on there, and then Lovely Love said, "Oh, I'm gonna get off now. I'll stay up here for this." I had to let Lovely Love know and drag her ass and let her know that you didn't give me anything. I did the YouTube, the Cash App analytics and put her search name in there, both of her damn channel names, which is she only got one goddamn Cash App, that she never gave me anything more than $3 or $5. I've
But
given
you
her
had
25,
already
30.
done that. Miss
you
Huh?
Pamela,
did you
you
did
had
that on
already did on Very Carey.
But
You had
but
already
she
done that.
I know, but so no. So what she did, she keeps talking about it. So I told her every time she talk about it, I'm gonna drag her ass. So she did it again. And so when I was over there at the young YouTube cameras, she got all cocky, and I said, Lovely Love, say that you did not give me any money. And then I broke that bitch down, and finally she had to say uncle and say, "View, no, you didn't give me. I didn't give you any money, View. I did not give you any money."
Oh, I can't believe she finally admitted it.
She finally admitted it,
I
Was
just
she
like she
love.
sober?
finally admitted that she's not married. So I broke that
She
bitch down.
sober? Was she finally sober enough to
No, she
admit
was
that?
still
So she
drunk. Well, she
admitted.
was drunk sober. It was morning time, so she won't like totally. She was probably from last night liquor, but yeah. So
But
she
she
did
had
say
been
it.
given what's that girl name that's always on lemons? Oh, I can't stand her. That's always
Dragons?
unhinged. Yeah, she had been
Oh,
giving her money, and she was
Mm-hmm.
talking about that she was gonna close the purse on her for whatever Dragon did or didn't do or whatever. But she has been giving her money.
But do I look like on any level that I would be taking money from Lovely Love? Even more, $3 and $5 is tickling to me, but she never gave me more than five.
but
But for me to be
she was
taking
trying to say
7, huh?
700, right? Yeah, I
Right.
was
Yeah,
okay.
$700. Can you imagine me taking
I
$700 from Lovely
I
Love?
imagine if Lovely Love sent you $700 that you would send it back to her,
I would
knowing that
refuse.
she, yeah, something to that effect. Because knowing that she could probably use it more than you could. I don't think that you would
Mhm.
be just oh seven hundred
No,
dollars. Oh, she sent it to me. I'm gonna take it. No, I don't
no.
even seeing you taking $700 from her.
No, I
To be
would not.
honest.
I would never.
Hey,
So yeah,
everyone who
so
just
so
came
she
in.
admitted it. So I'm gonna let y'all know from if y'all ever want to hear that video where she says that she never gave me anything, and I said, "Lovely love, will you stop saying it?" And then she said, "I will." And so it's over there, damn YouTube cameras. Last video, I might have to go clip it so I can have it in my archives, and then I'm
Yep.
gonna clip the other part where she
Yep.
says she ain't married. I might clip those two and keep them. But every time that love you say something about me on anybody else's live about you gave me money and shit, bitch, I'ma drag your ass. Okay, so that's how that came up. Okay, thank y'all. I just had to get that out. Thank you, Miss Ronique, Miss
Of
Rocky. I didn't
course.
mean to talk over y'all, but I'm gonna say
It's
for a
okay,
minute.
Miss
Go
Pamela.
ahead.
You know I don't never take it personal. You my girl. No matter what you say or do or what anybody says or does about you, you crack me up.
I had to get that out though, because you know how somebody be doing shit to be thinking, and these new people coming over here saying, "Oh, she just one of them other broke bitches begging and shit." I have morals. First of all, what the fuck? I look getting money from her, $700, girl.
Yeah.
She
Even
needed
the
more than I
crayons
do.
and stuff that you buy, they can tell they're not cheap, even if you're getting them on sale.
I know, right? Which I just spent my budget all the way till February, so it's a
All
new
the
fiscal year.
God dang, all the way through February. Okay, we have someone in the back. Let me
Okay.
Choreo lover.
Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
Lord, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm
No,
leaving.
I think I think we got beef tea, Danielle. I mean,
No beef. No beef.
I only called you T Daniel for like 2 years. You act like it was 5. I
My God, 2 years.
mean,
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, my goodness, every time I turn around, you talking about those 2 years. Is she there?
but then
I
Corey
remember
lover,
when you used to do that.
you
I
mess up
remember you used to do
everybody
that.
else's name too.
I know. So leave me alone. Leave
Yeah.
me, who else's name do I mess up?
It was somebody else. I'm gonna say I ain't on nobody's side. Don't
Aurora.
you come at me.
Aurora
Yes,
Monroe.
yes,
Yeah.
Aurora. Yes, indeed.
Anyway, T, I just came,
Not anyway.
but I just came up here to mess with you. You guys have a good day. Bye.
Thank you for coming up. Yeah, we was messing that name up bad. You had to come up for that. You was like, listen, Ronnie Q, God
She
damn
was
it.
like,
What?
she was
You
like,
know, look,
bitch.
look, let me tell you, it's a trigger for me. Well, I can't say my real name on here. But anyway, you know what my real name is. You see my real name, Ronnie Q, right? You seen my
No,
real name.
I
I know what it
didn't
is.
It's
look
in
for
my
it.
Cash App. You'll see it if you see it on
Oh,
my
okay,
Cash App.
okay, okay, okay,
The yellow dress.
okay.
My grandfather somehow put an S in that name forever and a day.
Hey,
Like,
Beans.
Papa, that's not what you said. My children have very simple names. My grandfather is from Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Uh-huh.
My children's name are Kevin and Layla. How you mess that up?
Hmm.
He calls my son Kelvin and 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 Lila.
Oh my God.
How do you mess up those two?
That's too precious.
Yeah, I had an uncle. He would call you, and he had how many? He had about five sisters, and all the my cousins my age, and
Hey, Very Care.
he would call us. He's trying to get you. Say like he's trying to get Pam. He go, T Danielle, Ronnie Q,
Mhm,
Linda G,
mhm.
Yes.
Coriola, girl, come over here. He called
And
us.
then when you correct them, they say, "Well, you knew who I was talking about." No, I didn't. You
Oh,
said five people before me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same damn thing. They know it, but they talking to you, and you just be like, "No, I'm just gonna listen to him and say 95
You
people's
say
name
my
before he
name.
get to mine, and then get mad before he can get to mine." Okay. Mhm.
Yeah,
That
I
was my
mean, he does that
grandfather.
all the time. So I'm
But
familiar with that, in some aspects.
And
mhm.
like even at my job, like when he would call my job, I would always have to tell them, like, look, I know he not saying it right, but that's my grandfather. So, just kind of
Mhm.
that's who he trying to say.
Bless his heart.
He went home to be with the Lord at 87 years old. I miss him tremendously. But
Oh,
I
condolences.
I wish I
there's
could hear my
oh no,
grandfather
you
do
know
that.
what? I am perfectly fine with it. I made peace with the Lord. I had my grandfather. I was 87 years old. He saw both of my children reach pretty good ages. I have fond memories. He wasn't sick. He didn't suffer. I'm okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
87, that's a good run. Yeah, but it's still hard when you close
Oh
to
yeah, yeah.
grandparents and things like that. Yeah,
And I'm an only girl, so I spent a whole lot of time with my grandparents just because the boys were out doing their own thing. But I'm very blessed. I can cook very well because I was always with my grandmother. So all those old things, I learned how to cook them. And now that I have my own family, I appreciate that. Now
but
I'm mad I did stay into that bread pudding. What
you
you say,
didn't
baby? What?
learn how to cook no egg pies.
Wait, no, Ronnie
Who no
Q.
egg pie?
I'm mad at Ronnie
No
Q
egg
because
pie.
I want that daggone chicken soup because I remember that soup you were talking about where you were sick and you needed a little something and you
I
said I'm
don't
gonna make
remember
my
that.
it was your mama's or your grandmama's soup, that chicken soup.
That's my mom's recipe.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that
want
soup was
that.
so good. Oh, you know,
Ronnie Q, if you ever come here, baby, I will make you an egg pie that's gonna
I
make you
love
think
egg
you eating
pies.
your grandmother's. Now, the
oh,
one
you do
thing
know
I
how to
miss,
make egg
what?
pie. Okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
Remember, Ronnie Q, my husband will be 65 years old. What you think I'm around here cooking?
Oh, and then
Egg
some
pies are good.
people are like, "What is that? What is that?" This
Yes.
is custard pie. But
Yeah, they call it egg custard.
yeah,
Hmm.
egg
But
custard.
you know what I
In the
missed,
South, we
what I
just say
didn't?
egg.
I
What?
wish I had taken better notes with her bread pudding because that's what I miss. I
Girl.
keep eating bread pudding and it don't hit like my grandmother's.
Oh,
Now that's what I miss.
I love bread
Now
pudding.
everybody, in the back. Everybody liked my mom's. Loved my mom's monkey bread. But
Oh yeah.
Oh,
she made they every time. Can you make some of that monkey bread, Deanna? You here? I see you.
Deanna Boo. And that my Deanna Boo. Hey Deanna Boo.
what is
Hey.
Corio saying is nasty?
Now
Oh, egg.
I came in and y'all was
Egg
talking
pie.
about egg pie, but y'all know how Miss Pam is. So Miss Pam is also called custard pie. You know what custard pie is, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
That's what
eggs,
they talk about.
cinnamon
Now,
custard.
now, Deanna, I'm gonna ask you. It's on the same vein as egg pie, and people be like, "Ooh, have you ever had buttermilk pie?"
Ugh.
Buttermilk,
It's just
I
like,
have had that.
yeah, you can, and people, my family make both, and they get so mad. Which one is the egg and which one is the buttermilk? I don't like buttermilk. And they taste the same to me. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna cut into either one of these motherfuckers. Yeah, so.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hate y'all gonna hate on me. I like sweet potato
Buttermilk
and
pie?
pumpkin, and I can't tell the
Oh
difference
no.
sometimes. See, y'all hate on
What?
me. Let me go on mute.
yeah,
Hate on me.
Oh,
Hate.
I
yeah.
do
Now
not
I
like.
don't like.
Oh.
You really can't tell the difference unless you really don't like pumpkin.
I don't want no pumpkin. Nothing. The pumpkins are to sit on my porch. I'm not eating pumpkin. Nothing.
They might slip a pumpkin pie in on you for a sweet potato.
I can
Mhm.
guarantee you, I will be able to tell the difference, Deanna. You're not
People
giving me
always
no
say
pumpkin
that.
pie.
Miss Deanna, are
No,
you gonna
ma'am.
make any damn pies? Because I know you know how, which your ass didn't know how to do it before till somebody had to
Tell
drag
me,
you on
yes,
there.
Alyssa mama taught me how to make sweet potato pie, and my mother-in-law taught me how to make custard pies, baby, and I be fucking them up, baby.
Now, that my grandmother's pineapple upside down cake, Miss Toby said, "Oh, when they make it in
Ooh, that
something
sounds
cast
good.
iron, and it just be melting and dripping down the side."
Mhm.
I haven't had one of those in a long, and I ain't had no coconut cake. I think Deanna was the one who put that on my mind. That coconut cake, I ain't had one of them in a while. The
Now
Mm.
I can't
homemade
do
kind.
coconut. I can do the flavor, but I can't do the actual coconut. I don't want that part.
Oh, the hulling and all that.
Yeah, all that little bitty flakes and shit. I can't
And
do
see,
that.
even when I
That's
do German
hard.
chocolate cake, I don't put the coconuts in the icing for my family either. I don't like the coconut in it.
Mm-mm.
I ain't had that in a while. I see. I don't make that cake. I'm sure I could make it. But shit, I
Mhm.
love that cake.
Look, I know
Mm.
when y'all start talking about food, I was coming right on in like a friend,
I
baby.
knew we was waiting for your ass. We after
I
Deanna
was
gonna bring her ass over here.
I was in the street this morning. I said, let me get out here and see what they talk about. I
And
was in here early.
look at
Well,
Francis.
I'm gonna drop down because I gotta get to work.
Thank you
It
for
was a
coming
Okay.
up. It
pleasure.
was
Thank you
fun.
guys so much. Likewise, likewise. Everybody have a good day. I'll talk to you soon.
All
You
right.
too.
Bye, boo.
Now look
Bye
at Francis
bye.
Thibodeau said, "Come to my table and I can make the best buttermilk pie for you." See, as
Mm.
some people know what they are. Uh,
And I like mine cold. It has to be cold from the
yeah,
refrigerator.
I like mine cold. I don't like them warm. I like them
Mm-mm.
cold as well.
I ain't had none, so I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna like about
Well,
it.
you had the egg pie. So do you like the egg pie?
I don't know my husband eat it. I don't eat it. I just make because he like it.
Oh,
Oh.
what? Yeah, well,
Hmm.
I know that
I ain't never tasted it.
I
girl.
think you would like it, Deanna.
I sure did. I ain't never tasted it. I'm not a big pie eater, but he is, so that's why I started making them. But he say they be good.
And this checkerboard cake. My aunt used to make the checkerboard cake, but I've never been around when, and I just can't figure out what do they do? How do they make that cake? Does it have, I don't know what type of pan they use to make those checkerboard cakes. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't
Mm-mm.
remember. Yeah,
It
I remember them. And because they're like one part is white cake, black cake, chocolate cake, white cake. Yeah, and it was a checkerboard. I
yeah.
swear it's so easy to figure out how to do it, but I can't think about it right now. I had to Google it. Can somebody in the chat say it?
I'm wondering
Um,
is the I don't know how they do that cake. I be looking at that cake like how did they do that? It doesn't okay, yeah, it's black and white like a checkerboard. When you cut into
yeah.
it, it looks like a checkerboard on the inside. It's two
Mm.
batter
Hmm.
and you need a special pan. Okay, that's what it is. I was
Oh, okay.
wondering okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look up that pan because I kind of like that cake as well. Oh, but that
Why
German
she talking about chitlins and we talk about desserts? Who threw chitlins up in this motherfucker?
it must. I'm pretty
Red
sure
wings hockey.
Red
Red
Wings. I'm
wings.
sure
We're
it's
talking
Red
about
Wing. He was talking about
red.
chitlins that morning when I was sick, and he
You gonna
just
make
took them
Ronnie
all.
Q kick your ass off of here now. She'd have let you back up on here. I think she'd have blocked you a couple times. Not sure. Just say it. Now, Red Wings. Now be quiet now. Don't no. Don't bring
Oh,
out the chitlins.
and the cake pan looks like an old school ice tray. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're saying. And
Right.
Oh,
speaking of ice, who make homemade ice cream?
now I
Oh.
had that before when I
You
was in Chicago. Yeah, me and my mom used to make that.
yeah,
Mhm.
that shit used to be the shit.
I
Oh
Hmm.
my
made it
god,
before they had the electric one. That you had the one you had to
the
grind it.
one
Now
you
they
had
got the
the
electric
wine.
one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, and
Oh,
it
they
was
got
all
electric.
Yeah.
yeah, they have
What
the
you think?
electric one
Gina said,
now.
oh, they got
Honey,
electric.
honey. All I remember is that little empty cup looking thing with that thing you turn on the side.
Yeah,
Yes,
it turns
ma'am.
automatically, girl. You may want to look into that. You be making ice cream up the yin yang. Oh, but I
Mhm.
can't remember the recipe that they used to use. I need to call my one of my aunts and get that recipe. No, I don't. I
Yeah.
only I'll be sitting up here eating homemade ice cream every day if I had that old recipe.
Hmm. Yeah. That churning, that arm movement and stuff. But yeah, so now they got a little machine, Miss
Yeah,
Dan.
Miss
It
told me we
doesn't make a whole lot though. It doesn't make it. You ain't gonna get a whole half a gallon out of that damn thing. But
And
unless you buy
get a
the
bowl.
whole, you get a pint.
and yeah, you get
A
maybe
little bit more
because
than
that
that.
big old paddle in there too, and
Yeah.
the container is so small. Why don't they? I don't know.
But
I'm
it is
greedy.
good. But
And put
it
that
ain't
you gotta put that salt in there, that rock
rock
salt in
salt.
there. Hmm.
Rock salt. That rock salt. Hmm. It's a production.
Now, the other thing, but this cake is expensive to make, that German chocolate cake. But
Oh, I
I make
love it.
oh, but they be so moist and good.
Oh.
I don't even try to buy a German chocolate cake that from a restaurant or anything because they just don't taste the same. I think they just be using uh regular cake batter, chocolate
Hmm.
cake batter, and putting German chocolate cake icing. No, you make a German chocolate cake from scratch. Oh, heaven.
Well, if
The
the
heck?
restaurants have it, a lot of people not. I'm sorry, Miss Dan. A lot of people not going to buy it because a lot of people not don't even know how delicious it is, and so it's going to be a little bit old and a little bit stale. And plus, it's not. You just can't buy a chocolate cake and put all that sauce on there and then coconut on there and think it's German chocolate cake. Yeah.
Exactly. It looks like a German chocolate cake, and I love German. Oh my God, that cake is so moist. I remember when was the last time? A couple of years ago, I made one, and my husband he's like you love chocolate. He liked chocolate, but he don't like chocolate like I like chocolate cakes. But he fucked that cake up. He fucked that cake up.
He had to have one that he liked it to then.
Yeah, yeah. I guess maybe he didn't have one. Just like I never had oxtails until I got with him. Now, what is this jelly cake?
Really?
No, never had
Good.
oxtails. That wasn't a thing that they cooked like macaroni and cheese. That wasn't something my mama could. Oh, but them goddamn stuffed bell peppers. Oh my God! If you
Now,
can,
see, that's what they didn't do too much right here. But I tell girl, I got my head the motherfucker standing up in that pot. Did you be hanging around that goddamn kitchen like oh, God.
who you telling? Shoot, when I cook them in the crock pot, so they be falling off the bone. And when the scent starts scenting, these dogs they go to the entrance of the kitchen and stand right by the island where their bowls are, and the bowls are on the side of the island, and then their noses be up in the air, and they just be sniffing the air. These dogs are funny when I cook some oxtails.
They know it's finna go down in that bitch.
They know it's about to go down.
They gonna have them some good old fat meat bones to suck on.
Uh-huh. I let them eat. I don't let them eat the bones, but I'll give them the bones until they eat all the little fine
Meat
meat out
fat
of it,
off.
and the ends off of it. Then I take them away from them, and they be like, "What the fuck you doing? What the fuck?"
Okay. Wait till you get down to the good part, girl. It's like you taking somebody's short cigarette. Hold up. Did you say this guy good? Huh? The fuck you doing?
I had in my mind how many more puffs I had on it, and you gonna take
Okay.
it from me?
He got that damn short snatching ass.
A dump cake? What y'all know about a dump cake? I made my first dump cake when I was a freshman in college. That shit is easy to make. It's so freaking good. Y'all know about dump cakes?
I heard about them, but I haven't had one. I
Comstock cherry, and I know I said it nasty, like it's com, but it sounds like I'm saying cum, but it's com. Comstock, a can of Comstock cherries, and a damn Duncan Hines cake mix, some damn pineapples, and I don't even know everybody else in there. It's only 2 or 3 ingredients in there. You throw it in the goddamn pan, a bundt pan preferably, and then you don't even mix it. Put some nuts in there. I don't even know if you put any coconut. I don't know who the person that said dump cake up in the daggone chat. Y'all done got me all killing my damn 1980 damn brain cells. Who did that? Somebody did it. I heard y'all.
What about this jelly cake? I've never had this jelly cake. I see a lot of people talking about
what
jelly cakes.
preservative? That's what just read my book was talking about preservative cake. I don't know. I don't like sweet like that.
No, that sounds like I'm getting ready to get the sugars. Just read my book. Oh, I can't ask somebody to come up on the platform. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
I know that was gonna be a goddamn issue. The fuck?
I love fruit pies except peach. Child, shit. We was raised on peach cobblers.
Oh, girl, I'm saying about that child. I had a whole flashback over peach cobbler.
Peach cobblers.
Yeah, that was
I had that good flaky, buttery crust. Girl, my mama had ball with that shit. Now she can make the fuck out of peach cobbler. Now you might not catch that baking no cake shit. But a peach cobbler, oh girl, we'll hurt ourselves.
I'm telling you. Oh, a good peach cobbler that ain't too runny and all that stuff. Oh, zap it in the microwave for a couple of seconds.
Girl.
Put you a piece of ice cream on there. Oh my God.
At the same time you said it, right?
I could eat it without the ice
I had to
cream.
warm mine up because mine was coming out. As soon as it came out that oven, baby, I had to hop to it.
Yeah. I know how that is. Yes.
Oh my God.
I like cherry pie.
Yeah,
and I do not like apple pie. What were you finna say? A view?
I was gonna say, I remember even in high school that those cafeteria workers would make up an old mean, nasty batch of damn peanut butter cookies. When I tell you peanut butter cookies, you can get everything with them things. Just the old, I don't know, it was like 3 recipes to make the goddamn peanut butter cookie. Y'all might not know that, but they were big as your damn hand, the big cookies. But anyway, go ahead, y'all.
And what rhubarb pie? We used to peel the rutabaga and eat it, and but that's it was nasty. I
like rutabaga, whatever the hell, the R pie. I liked it. I did.
I've never had it, so I find it kind of crazy.
It's weird looking.
Pie. Yeah, it looks like celery or something.
It does look like
the pie. Is the pie purple? What color is the pie?
It's purple. But why you gonna say it look like a celery pie, Miss Ronnie?
A celery? I don't want none of that.
It does though. It's stalkish. Yeah, it does. But damn, Miss Ronnie.
It look like a. I don't want rutabaga. Ain't that a fucking vegetable?
A root vegetable.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's why it's hard for me to think of it as a pie because it's so like a vegetable.
I don't know about that one. Maybe I would have to be vegan to try that.
Yeah. So that's why I have a hard time connecting it to a pie. Oh, it was something. It was another.
I got some rutabaga for dessert. Like,
y'all gonna drag the rutabaga pies? Like, really?
No,
never heard of it.
It must taste good because she was like, that's real good. Peach cobbler.
I I knew anything about being vegan. Okay, it's real old school, y'all. It's real old school.
Look at Angela said, I just arrived at work and now I want cake this morning. Rutabaga and rhubarb are different. Thank you. It looks like that's why I asked you, was it purple? It looks like red celery. Oh. Yeah, still same reaction. Vegetable pie. I don't know.
Y'all gonna stop messing with my pies.
Yeah, that's right up your alley of views.
A rhubarb is a bit of the pie is good.
Y'all are so rude. Oh my goodness.
Oh, so it ain't no rutabaga, it's a rhubarb. What is that?
It looks like celery. It looks just like same thing, Miss Deanna. It's the same.
Oh,
Rhubarb pie is good.
It's a
My
turnip.
grandma had the rhubarb
Yes, it's
growing
a
in their
root vegetable.
backyard.
I'm
No,
no.
rutabaga is like the turnip. So
Mm-hmm.
rhubarb is like a celery stalk, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Y'all
Now,
messing up my
this is
vegetables.
okay. You were talking about them cookies. I'm
No.
telling you all.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to have you a recipe for some cookies,
Mm-hmm.
chocolate chip cookies, go Google that Martha Stewart chocolate chip cookies. You can make up a batch and then you can put them in your freezer and you can take a little the little like cantaloupe baller or whatever and scoop it out and put you a couple of cookies, man. That I made that twice. I said I'm not gonna make this no more because I ain't gonna be sitting up here eating all these motherfucking cookies. That recipe is so good, and then
Mm-hmm.
it makes a big batch. I swear by that recipe. I but I
I got a badass recipe. You can't get it from Martha, but you can get it from me, honey. But sneakerdoodle cookies, and they the bomb.
Oh, yummy. I like
what
snickerdoodle.
is this? What do you do? Put the little chop up small sneakers or something?
Nope, it's gonna be a regular cookie, but it tastes just like snickerdoodle.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get that recipe from you.
I'm gonna get it to y'all. I'm gonna get it to y'all. Y'all might have a little treat, and it don't take much either. It's not that many ingredients either for the snickerdoodle cookies, but they good as fuck. And I like mine hot on
I
warm.
mm.
I'm gonna have to try that. Now she's saying that she doesn't like oatmeal cookies. Now
Girl.
I have never had oatmeal in my mouth. A bowl of oatmeal never have. I can't
Girl, you don't want
never
Really?
never put it in my mouth. But
The
oatmeal cookies,
cookies are
I
good.
love them. I love
yeah,
oatmeal
me
cookies.
too.
Oh, you ain't never ate a bowl of oatmeal, but you fuck up the cookies?
Oh yeah, I will fuck up some oatmeal.
Go.
And you can even put some raisin in my oatmeal cookie.
Yes. I'm not talking about raising with nuts.
Oh yeah. Now I
Because you
fuck
ain't
up some
messing with no
oatmeal.
oatmeal.
I don't like oatmeal in no shape, form, or fashion. I don't
Listen,
like oatmeal.
listen, choreo lover. Don't come correcting. It's rhubarb. It's not rhubarb. Okay, choreo lover. Didn't T Danielle just have you using
Right.
her wrong name for 2 years now? You uh miss punctuation. Miss.
She coming through here giving us goddamn grammar lessons and shit. What the fuck?
Mm-mm. I don't want no oatmeal. Y'all can have that. Oatmeal is torture.
We made
Green.
peanut butter cookies at home in home ec class. Called them miracle cookies. I think there was
That's the
no
ones,
flour.
Miss Cruiser. That's the ones, the home economics peanut butter cookies. That's the same one they made in the cafeteria. That's the one, no flour. Miracle cookies. That's the one. Miss Cruiser, I'm old, a little bit old. I'm a lot older than Miss Cruiser, but yeah, we did around the same thing. Mm-hmm.
Homemade pecan pie is delicious. As long as they don't overcook it, so it's too the what is that that syrup? As long as it's not overcooked, so the syrup get hard in between the
Mm-hmm.
pecans that are on top. Oh my god, I love me some pecan pie. Oh my
I'm
god,
picky about
y'all
the
got me
crust
wanting
now.
sugar about the crust.
I do, I can't. Do you know how everybody when they made the crust in the thing, the dough, and you just roll out like Buster biscuits and everything? Everybody was making pies when them things came out. The Pillsbury thing, the can. Everybody making pie. Everybody goddamn pie expert. No, I'm still kind of funny about that. You just can't throw goddamn pie and then the frozen pie case and then you put them in there. Everybody goddamn pie expert. I'm funny about the pie crust now that I got older. You can't
Well,
just serve me any slop and put it in the pie and think I'm gonna love it now. I'm just saying.
just because it looked pretty, huh? Because they
Right,
found
just because it looks pretty.
yeah, they do they little cuts and they little crisscrosses and stuff,
Mhm.
and the shit underneath it tastes bad. Yeah, you know. But you can win a beef sector competition though.
You sure can, because ain't nobody tasting it. They just looking at this shit. Macaroni and cheese pie. Okay. Golden. Put gold dust. Where did I come up with that one, Miss Deanna? I'm crazy.
From Brooke Valentine with all that
Yeah, look
Philippine
at
Perry
that.
gold. I like oatmeal. I have never tasted oatmeal. I it has
Really?
a little okra appeal to it with that little slime and no 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 no. Uh nah, I just can't deal with that. Okay, so what else? What uppity feet in shoes look like busted biscuits. But I digress. Did you see that picture of uppity putting shoes on?
I saw it. Miss Deanna, did you see? Miss Deanna might be doing. She multitask. I
Yeah, that them
I
feet look
saw that shit and I was like, first of all, what the fuck is that? She looked like on a good ship lollipop, like she got on goddamn little socklets and shit were over her goddamn swollen ass motherfucking cankles and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? She
Ooh,
trying to squeeze her uppity, trying to squeeze her motherfucking feet in these goddamn fucking fucked up shoes. She and everything looked dirty and nasty. The background, the floor, the shoes, the socks, her feet, her motherfucking life.
had a big old lump, like you stuff a sausage in something and you don't have it wrapped tight, and a big old heel, a big old meat of fat, where the shoe in across your toes, a big
Mm-hmm.
old mound of fat sitting up high. I was like, oh my God. Now, pecan pralines, do you know how to make those, Deanna? Okay,
I
she's
think
not around.
yeah,
no,
I
I
love
don't know how to make no pralines, girl. Who know how to make them? Cause I love them.
they
Girl,
good, ain't they?
girl, I'm gonna have to give you my connection. I I
Girl,
I am gonna give you my connection because my aunt makes them and sells them and ships them to you. So I'm gonna give you my connection.
oh
And
yeah, oh yeah.
girl,
Cause see, the ones that I have around here is the Mennonites, and theirs be more like candy. You know, back in the day, you
like
actually had
caramel
the
light, caramel
peanut.
light. hmm
Yeah, and they
I don't like
actually you
pecan.
bring a peanut and shit. I want to chew the peanut and taste my sugar and my little salt and all that stuff. Now it's like they damn candy. I don't buy them no more. I used to buy them every the holidays, but I don't get them no more because people don't make them right.
Send me some
Mm-hmm.
pralines. I will pay. Child, we used to make we called it pecan candy. We didn't do the fancy word pralines. I didn't learn that
Mm-hmm.
until I was like, that's pecan candy, not
Mm-hmm.
pecan candy. That's pecan candy. Yeah, well, we
Mm-hmm.
used to make that all the time growing up. And
You know that's exactly right. It's really pecan.
I
But
know.
listen to them old folk holler popcorn. I hate to hear that shit.
Yeah, and that's why I said it that way, and I'm not pecan, pecan candy.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what it would. That's what we call it, pecan candy. So, and now I never. What about boiled peanuts? Not. I don't like boiled peanuts. I
I don't
think
like no wet supposed to be dry food.
mm-mm, I
No.
don't. I don't like no broiled. I remember when I was in college, and it was like different places that sold crawfish, like in the deli window and shit. Oh my God, I was in hog heaven. Ain't nothing like a crawfish boil. Oh my God,
Mm-hmm.
I love me some crawfish.
I never had boiled peanuts. I've been around them where people have had them, and they add different meat products in there and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm not. I
Oh,
pass.
they
I
got
mean,
meat
I'll try it, but
too?
I pass.
yeah,
They add
uh,
meat stuff in there,
yeah. They add different types of meats and some of
toes and stuff. It's just something going
Oh,
on.
oh.
Toes. I mean, pig. I mean, they add different animal parts in there while they boiling it and
I
stuff,
didn't
and
know
potatoes.
that. They try to give it a flavor or something.
I think so. In the shell. Yeah, and out the shell.
But
Oh,
I saw
no,
oh,
something.
oh,
lipstick
good. Okay.
somebody in Lipstick Alley was talking about boiled peanuts. And then they start putting pictures up of different boiled peanuts and stuff, and some of them had chunks of meat in there.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
I you know, I'm not a connoisseur, but Pam is right. I don't know what kind of meat it is, but it definitely was meat.
But I do like to try everything one time. So I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm not gonna eat it. I'll try it if I ever run across it. It looks like it's hygienically okay, clean and sanitized and everything. I mean, you know, I ain't gonna just eat it off the side of the road with some dirty, rusty pots and pans and shit. Like that's what, all I always thought. Boy, Peters was someone on the side of the road. I
If
didn't know
my
it was a whole big old
cracking
production.
on my peanut, I don't fucking want it.
Okay,
Only
so
motherfucking peanut I want halfway open is a daggone cashew. Fuck all that.
okay, she said neck bones and corn and all of the boiled
Yeah,
peanuts. That's I knew
right there.
that's what meat
Uh-huh.
in there. Neck bone.
Neck, so they play around with neck bones and peanuts.
Yes,
Who
ma'am.
came up with that? Who came? See, but people like it. So that's just like me liking chitlins and people don't like it. So I guess, to
And
each his own.
snoots. No snoots, because I want to try the snoot only because of you. I never even thought about that I want to try a snoot, but you was at some fair or something one year and he was talking
Yeah,
about it.
that's
And
the only time
girl,
but I stopped buying them. And I figured out my cousin, he know how, oh, that motherfucker. When I tell you he the bomb bitch, you won't even know you eat snooze. You'll swear you was eating skins because he would barbecue and fry his. Oh my God.
oh,
And
Skin.
they so good. It's a
pork
whole
skin.
snoot.
Mhm.
It's the what?
A whole snoot. You know snoot. You know
Oh
snoot. You
no.
eat
Oh
you
no. Then
eat.
they say
I would
we
eat it.
eat the pig from the rooter to the tutor. And they ain't
Yeah,
never
yeah.
I just realized that people eat the snoot. Yeah.
You
Hmm.
did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
What?
I
eat
just found
snoot.
out, listen
And
to Miss Deanna.
everybody who know how to cook snoops ought to be dead now because they ought to be so old. Snoops been around forever, girl. You throw some barbecue sauce and hot sauce on that shit and bitch hurt yourself. You
Shoot,
talking about you want some cracklers? I don't see why you don't eat snoops.
No.
girl, and my aunt that make the pralines sent me some
She
crackers.
said, "Oh, girl, was it the ones
Mhm.
with the fat meat in
With
it?"
the fat and the meat. Oh
I
my
ain't found
god.
none.
Okay. I'm gonna have her to
I'm
hook you up with
shocked.
that too. That's the same aunt.
Come in a yellow and clear bag and a red and clear bag. And they used to be real fat. Those was the hardest ones that you could find to eat. But now I can't find them around here. I can find them little skinny ones, but I can't find those.
The Mexican style ones, those long, skin ones.
Yeah.
I want them
Uh-huh.
in cubes. I want them like I'm used to them with in cubes.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
and when you get to the last of them, you may see a piece of it's just it ain't nothing but fat, but you just like okay, that's good, that's good enough. Yeah, shit. When my grandparents
You can set that
killed,
shit up in our greens and cornbread and
I
eat the
don't put
cornbread
them in
on the
nothing.
side,
I don't. I don't.
bitch.
I don't put them in nothing but my mouth. That's all I'll put them in my mouth.
Mm.
Because
And I don't. I never had them, the snoots, but I can't wait because the funniest goddamn video that I ever heard Miss Deanna Erden do in her fucking life when I first like getting turned on to Miss Deanna with her commentary was when she was at that goddamn fair or event and she was looking for some goddamn snoots and then she told the man, "No, I don't want that snoot. No, give me that one." And I was like, "What the hell?" And then I googled what a snoot was, and I died. I was like, it sounded interesting though, because she really can break it down how the texture and everything, how it's supposed to taste and look at everything.
now Carrie said, "I'll never try chitlins." Okay.
They're delicious.
No,
Now,
she said, "I'll never try chitterlings." I'm sorry, Carrie. Go ahead.
now chitlins are
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the hog snoot. No, I just never. I don't remember them doing anything with the snoot. I think they probably mixed that up in for the sausage or for the hog head cheese. I don't remember that part.
But the chitlins are really good. Now, now as an adult, I don't eat them like that. But even then, when I was a child, when I would go down south or whatever, my relatives would cook them. It would just be a little bit, but you'd have to have it with some hot sauce, some vinegar, some greens, some cornbread, and some potato salad. When you put all those three things together,
Lord have mercy.
didn't Deanna? Didn't that take you into a moment right there? You put all those three things
Girl,
together and
and
you
you
get it on the
got to add
fork.
cranberry sauce because you really don't even need it if they food busting.
It, right.
But with the
Oh
hot
my.
sauce, you said you don't
No,
need
I
the
said
hot.
cranberry sauce.
She's
Oh,
not.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But oh my God.
I never taste cranberry sauce either.
You not taste cranberry sauce,
Never put it in my mouth.
You never
girl.
like it?
I
Or
never
you
I just never put it in my mouth. I can't say if I like it or not. It's just like something that I
don't,
refuse, like chitlins for Carrie. Mm-mm, no, thank you.
oh, you won't taste it. You won't try
Yeah.
it. It's
Uh-huh.
not, it's cold and sweet, bitch. Nothing but to get your brain. You might well say it's jelly.
But
That's
you know,
all it
I don't fuck with the canned goddamn cranberry sauce anymore, Miss Deanna. Girl. I get
what
them
happened?
bags. I get them bags and put that shit on the stove with a little bit of water and some lemon juice and some sugar. Girl, cook that shit down for about a good 15 minutes and them cranberries pop. Tastes better than the can, Miss Deanna.
Oh, really? Just go get a bag of cranberries?
Yes, and the recipe is on the back of the cranberries. But the first time you make that shit, you'll be like, I can't believe I've been eating cold goddamn canned cranberries all this time. It's the
For
same kind
real?
of tart. It's the same tartness. Huh? Go ahead.
No, I'm listening. I'm trying to get the
Yeah.
recipe, honey.
Do it. Give it a
Just
recipe
get that
again.
bag of the cranberries. They'll have the recipe on the back of it, and it'll be right there. And I'm gonna tell you, it's the same kind of tartness because the cranberry thing, even in the can, that's what you really like. That it cuts that the other flavors of what you eat and add a little tang to it. But when
I
you
love
have fresh cranberries that you make on the stove, only take about 5 minutes. Them things cost about $2 a bag, girl. You're gonna start a
girl.
whole daggone thing. If is
So,
Deanna making some fresh cranberries this year?
so it's gonna be. So I'd rather eat it hot. You saying?
Well, you don't have to eat it hot. You make it.
So,
You make the
so
cranberries from
when you let
scratch.
it cool off, does it
Yeah, and then you can
come
put it in the
together?
refrigerator.
But
Hmm.
does it come together like that I think I've seen some of that, but it
Yeah,
still come together like the jelly stuff,
it
right?
does.
When you put
It
it in
gives
the
you the same
refrigerator.
consistency that she like it from the can cold. You can just keep it in the refrigerator, but it's fresh. And when I
See,
tell
I
you,
eat two
hmm,
curry. I don't eat the regular cranberry salt with the regular whole cranberries in it.
who
That's
said
what had
that?
it pain. Coria was saying she eat the jelly can. I said I eat the jelly can too. I don't eat the cranberries.
Okay, well, I'm
But
just gonna
but
tell y'all try it.
Do
a view. Let me ask you something. Can you after you cook it, can you pour it through a strainer to get the cranberries out and just have the juice and put that in the refrigerator?
You can, yeah, because it's congealed. It's like a
Yeah,
jelly.
and
So you
then
can
just let it congeal, and
and
maybe
just
you can
mash it
try it
into a
that way.
strainer.
Yeah.
You can do that. Yeah.
also it's on jam regardless.
Hmm. Yeah, it's
So
gonna
it's
congeal. Yeah.
okay. Well, I
Yeah.
could probably do it if it gel up.
And it's fresh and it's so good. It's better than the can. The can been in the can for I don't know how many
What
years
kind of
before
sugar
you
you
get it.
use? Sam, brown sugar or white sugar?
White sugar.
Okay.
Yep. And the recipe's on the back of the bag. Been there for years. That shit is so good. The first time I had it, I was like, I cannot believe this. This shit is so freaking good. I ate most of that, but then a little piece of turkey and cornbread. Now, do
Now,
y'all like regular stuffing or do y'all like dressing? Because you know there is a difference.
no, I
I
didn't.
like dressing.
I like dressing, girl.
Hmm.
I got to make all mine from scratch, my cornbread. I'm gonna dice up all my fresh vegetables, all that from scratch.
Yep,
Hmm.
I like dressing.
Yeah.
Mhm. But you know what? I'm really debating because Josh was used to have it dressing with meat in it, and I never made it like that. I don't make dressing with meat in it. I don't put no turkey in the middle of it. I don't do all that shit. I just make my dressing and
Well,
it
you
be
don't have
good.
no meat in your dressing,
No, I never put meat in my
girl.
dressing.
Listen,
But I was
Give
thinking about it this year.
listen. Let me tell you. Get you some big turkey necks. Some big turkey necks, the biggest you
Mhm.
can find, and that's what you can use to mix your dressing with. When the turkey
Yeah,
necks, season them real
yeah.
good. put some sage in there, not too much, but put some
I
sage.
gotta put sage, girl. I love sage in my
Okay,
dress.
and boil them turkey necks up and take them out the pot. Save that stock, so you don't have to use. I don't understand how people
Mhm,
use
chicken broth and
chicken
stuff.
broth. Yeah, I that's what I use to mix my dressing. That stuff. For off my meat, and then let them cool down as much as you can, and then peel all that meat off the turkey necks and get all the bones out, and then just chop it up in small pieces. Just go through it and like chopping it like you
Mhm.
chopping a onion, and then let it cool before you put it in the cornbread because it'll make your cornbread wet and mushy. And
Mhm.
let the stock cool off, and then you put the stock in and mix. That's some meat, and you can also use some of that sage sausage. Have you like the Jimmy Dean that come in the little roll?
Mhm.
They have sage flavor, especially around this time of year. Uh,
Really?
uh, Fry that up in a skillet and throw that in too, girl. That's some meaty ass dressing. You have meat in every spoon.
I'm gonna try. I might try it this year. I'm gonna see. It seems like a lot of extra work.
And it ain't no extra work. Well, it is some
Girl,
extra
I
work,
gotta
but
pull
it's
that
worth
damn
it.
meat off them bone, and then around here, them turkey necks. I guess they on a diet, honey. We don't find turkey necks like they used to no more. Under
Remember
the
we was talking about that the last time we was talking about food.
yeah, so it gonna be a lot with that little turkey neck. But I don't know. I think I might try it, and I don't know. I'm thinking about it because I got some. What I actually bought to do it was some leg quarters. And I said, well, shit, I might put some chicken in my dressing this time. I said, I'll probably put the leg quarters in there. But I
I
don't know.
I recommend the turkey necks because because they pull apart as they in and you have
Yeah,
just it's not no
you right.
it's not no chunks of meat anywhere.
I
And
thought about that when you were saying that. It probably looked better in there too. It's more leaner.
uh-huh. I'm
Than
telling you
white.
that's the way.
I'm a sea girl. I'm lazy, child. I already don't be feeling like cooking. I've been cooking every year for Thanksgiving since. Ugh, it's been a long time.
But you ain't got to cook them chitlins because you said
That's
you
why
your
I'm one of
cousin.
these. I'm a up now, girl. And then that bitch talking about she might not cook none this year. What the fuck? Oh, these hoes is a trip, girl. They just make me mad, honey. I just got in my feelings right there, but I ain't gonna lie to you, like, bitch, you just learned how to do it real good. Now you you wanna quit? The fuck, honey? Oh my goodness. So then this other lady, she used to work at this restaurant, and well, like I said, used to because she's not there anymore. So I don't feel like I like the food as better as good as I did back then. Or I would have went and bought some chitlins from them for Thanksgiving because I'm probably gonna be the only one to eat. So Josh might eat a spoonful. So you know, but these folks, everybody get lazy. Ugh. I might have to go ahead and learn one year myself and say fuck it.
And listen,
And when
you sitting up
I
here talking about
talk
you don't feel like cooking, so shit, everybody get lazy. That's a lot of work. Go ahead.
yeah, but still, girl, you don't do it around the holidays. Hell, I might say that now, but then I pep up later on, girl. These folks, they say no, they be meaning that shit, child.
Wasn't it one year before that your cousin or you got him to your cousin at the last minute or she said she wasn't cooking? I think it was one year uh that you thought you was
She
gonna have.
was cooking.
Oh,
She
okay.
was cooking, and I thought she wasn't. And baby, I heard reparated about me 2 buckets. Honey, here, cause she don't like the ones that they call herself clay because she was like she gonna have to eat up cleaning them anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well I'll get a bucket and see if she could get some more out of it. So I hurry up and ran and got them there, but girl, they were so goddamn high. But you know what? I hadn't seen none this year, but I hadn't been in Walmart either. I hadn't seen no, I'm gonna have to go today. Matter of fact, look for my turkey because I found the turkey, honey, and I want a butterball. But they had this is new to me, okay? They get the turkey, they say it's fully cooked. It don't have no neck or no giblets in it. And then they can look like they got the bitch vacuum seal. What's it to it? I wouldn't buy it. I,
Uh,
I don't want that. I don't want what Butterball doing. Let me take my own turkey apart, baby.
yeah, it's pre-cooked.
Yeah, that's what they said. But if it pre-cooked while I'm still warming it up for hours and hours, something ain't right. I'm confused. I don't want it. I'm not finna spend it. They charging $30 for that. You might want to give me the uncooked turkey for that.
And you can't season it like you want it. No, I
Why?
don't want that.
Yeah, that's what I was like, huh? What is Butterball doing? So I seen some other turkeys, but I just ain't. I'm gonna have to go to some more stores. I don't know what the fuck they got going on around here. Like I said, I seen now red bucket of chitlins. I think I seen a few of them little packs. But
Let me
other
tell
than
you,
that,
I
ain't
want
nothing.
the pre-cleaned packs because I do not want to see no booty holes at the end of a chitlin that I'm that I'm actually cleaning. Oh, that red bucket. I'm so tired of seeing. The where it actually is like where it goes out of the pig's body. Have you ever seen those in your red buckets?
I never cleaned them. I never cooked them.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I just
girl.
like wait, wait on girl. I came in at the end.
If I see, I'm like, if I see another anus in this bucket of chicken, I mean chitlins, I don't buy them no more.
You
Mm-mm.
said anus?
Yeah, it's the actual. It's like
I know what it looks
the
like. Yeah.
actual little circle. I was just like, why, why,
Why they had to put all that in there?
why
Okay.
couldn't they cut that off?
Let you know what you eating is real bad.
Yeah, you know where it come from. Yeah, but you still have to clean, like you say, you still have to clean those clean. It's no way I would just thaw that out and throw it in the pot. Hell no.
Hummus,
What
a
are you eating?
banana, and
Okay.
some naan bread, and a tangerine, and a cup of coffee. That's my breakfast.
Oh, Slim Shady. I thought that was some chicken breast. I was like, that's a lot
No,
of meat.
it's naan.
Time, Pam. I tried hummus one time. It was I don't know which
Oh,
one it was, but I could tell you it was green. It had a lot of what you call it, central whatever, and
yeah,
lime and
Cilantro? Cilantro?
cilantro. Yeah,
cilantro.
and I
Uh-huh.
like cilantro, so that's what I was telling them because I didn't know what the fuck to get. I was in one of them Greek restaurants, but the other food was good, and
Oh,
everybody talking
Okay.
about
go
shit,
ahead.
girl. So I was like, "Oh, let me try it." And I said, "I ain't never tried it before. I don't even know what I'm eating." And he was like, "Well, what you like?" And so I told him what I like. So he gave me the one with the cilantro in it. I like that, but
Mhm.
that's like a spread. That ain't no motherfucking food, bitch. I need some meat on top of this pita bread.
No, no.
I need some lettuce. I was like, this ain't just all they eat. What the
Well, they
it
say
No,
the
wasn't
the chickpeas, the hummus is made with chickpeas, so that's the protein. That's the meat.
I went to a Greek
Donna said
restaurant
no.
and I had some hummus, and that shit was so good. I was like, I've been missing
Oh, you
out
liked
on
it.
this so long. Yes,
Oh,
I
both of
like.
y'all like it.
Yes.
I only like that one because that's the only one I tried. And I'm the type
Okay.
of person, yeah, I was scared I wasn't gonna like another one, so I would try nothing else. But
Okay.
yeah, that green one, that was good. But like I said, I need more to that. That's like some a spread to me. That's like a almost like a mayonnaise. Like, come on. Uh,
Like the like the what did you spread on your bagel? Like the cream cheese that you spread on the
yeah,
bagel. Come on,
Yeah.
I need some locks on that bitch.
And I love
like,
lox too.
uh,
I love lox too.
but it was good though. But I like I'm a gyro and I'm a gyro from the Greek place, not the Arab stove type
Ooh,
of girl.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
So I
good.
like yeah.
Girl, my husband and those gyros. Oh man, I
Ooh.
I never ate them, but
Yeah.
I never
You
eat.
probably would like that. I think you would like it. You should try. And I'm gonna tell you now, me personally, why I say I like to go to the restaurant because they know how to shave it and they
Uh-huh.
cut it.
Yeah.
I'm saying, and you actually taste the seasoning and stuff on this really
Hmm.
good. So, you might want to try it. Take a piece of his meat off of his girl and see if you like it.
I'm not
They
very
make it on a
experimental.
spits. A spits, the thing that they put the
Yeah,
rod in there and
yeah,
roll and
turn it.
turn it.
Yeah.
I'm not very experimental. I'm hard pressed, and that's why I miss so much. Yeah. So, I
You
make.
one of them type that's gonna order the same thing at every different restaurant. Don't tell me that.
I don't order the same thing, but I don't experiment a lot. And be like, I don't like that, and I ain't never tasted. I ain't never had it in my mouth.
There's just tell
And
you how
then
much money I wasted on food trying to experiment. He be sitting over there with his goddamn rib tips or goddamn chicken tenders or some shit. He know he gonna eat. And I done ordered some bullshit. Good they came here with some spaghetti sauce on my plate, child. It's a
Um,
mess.
oh,
Hold on,
don't say
and
no rib tips. Go ahead, Pam. I'm
let me
sorry.
just say real quick. This is my craft and sewing room. This is not my kitchen. This is not my living room, my bedroom, my dining room. Okay, because you know how people always want to say something. Oh, we saw hardwood floor. We saw a bit. This is a frame from the dollar, not from the thrift store. This is a puzzle. This is a crafting room. There's a whole bunch of shit in here that y'all need to know something about to calm down y'all goddamn nerves. Okay.
What you doing eating pizza this time of morning? What the hot sauce is?
Who said pizza?
They look
Who's
like pizza.
it's
What
pita
is that?
bread.
That's
It's
Peter
Oh,
bread.
flat
that's
bread.
pizza.
It's
Oh,
not.
wow.
It's actually called it naan, Naan, and it's garlic roasted naan.
Now, views of you. How did you
That's
get? How you said you got? We see hardwood floors. How did you get hardwood floors in your car? Views of you. That's what I want to know.
Girl, it was hard. I was just there cooking some Mexican people out there at that damn Home Depot. Girl, they had to take the back seats out, and then had to lay the wood down there. Then I had to have Petro measure me and shit. No harm to the Mexican. I love me some Latin. I'm a Latin lover myself. I am. I
Uh,
should,
uh,
but yeah. She said, "How did I get hardwood floors in my car?" That's right, girl. Thank you. Keep the dream alive. I forgot.
no,
the name of
I'm keeping the dream ridiculous. Like you
Right.
see hardwood floors. Like, oh, come on, yeah.
But
Like
this
they
is a
give it
crafting
a
room,
thought.
y'all. Y'all can run with it. If y'all saw the little picture where you saw my floor and my thigh. Hold on. Do y'all want to see my thighs in the chair? No, I'm just teasing. I ain't gonna go there. But anyway, I know how y'all do with background.
man, Pam finna get explicit and show y'all little thigh, little leg, honey.
How many
Hold
gummies
on.
have you had this morning, Pam?
Not one. I have this is my
Okay,
first cup of coffee. Hold on. Let me see if I can show y'all some thigh action. Hold on, but I got jeans on.
okay. Let me
Oh,
put
I
you.
gotta
Don't
wait till the
don't
grocery.
show no thigh in your jeans, Miss Pam,
Let
cause
me
Hold
put her
on.
on the big
Hold on.
screen.
Let me see what I can
she
show y'all.
put
Uh-oh,
on
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the camera getting ready to fall over. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold
Oh,
on.
camera
This is
slip, camera slip,
my thighs. Look,
camera slip.
clap, 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 clap. Huh?
I
Clap,
said
clap,
camera
clap.
slip.
Wait, look.
me.
Next, can you do this? That's one thigh. These my two thighs. That's
Ooh,
two. There.
you
Girl.
gotta put that leg backwards for it to be next time.
And we
Oh,
need
I
to
ain't got
know
no cake leg thighs. Ooh.
y'all a mess. And both legs go straight down from the knee.
Oh, I did something. I ain't saying no things like that since Christ was a baby. That's a shame, yeah, baby. Oh, kickstand leg.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Deanna, did you hear? I got some old bitch called Sister T coming after my ass now. Oh,
I heard that, but I didn't know. I was trying to get an understanding. I didn't get a clear understanding. What happened with Sister T? I'm not fond of her at all. I really don't like her, to be honest. But what
I don't
happened
know.
with T?
Okay, well, I saw her somewhere. Somehow she popped up in the feed, and I said, clicked on her. And then the next thing I know, like the next week or something like that, she was over on my platform, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I had just saw you. Maybe I had saw a video or clicked or something." And I said, "I saw you," and I kind of found her a little bit entertaining and stuff. Now I didn't know how delusional the bitch was, so she came over to my platform and this and that. We chatted, but it wasn't really nothing big, nothing like that. I ain't cash app her, she ain't cash app me,
I
so it's
I
no.
was in your bushes when that happened.
Oh, you was okay,
Uh,
right?
I
Hmm.
seen it.
What
Right, and
happened?
so after that, I guess she just Oh, I was someplace else where people were pointing out that she had 100 people in her live, and then after 5 minutes after the live ended, she had
She had
5,000 people. Yeah.
5,000
So,
views.
yeah, and then it was
Mhm.
10,000 and stuff like that. So
Yeah, she
I
need
was so
32,000 views and
yeah.
stuff.
So I was somewhere and I just happened to say something because I go wherever the fuck I want to go. So I happened to see, well, it looked like it really, if you're being logical, if you only have 79 people in there, and then a couple of minutes later or hour later, the day later, you got 32K views, it seemed like the views are purchased. So she got, I guess she was dragging everybody who had said something like that. And I happened to be on the person that was really dragging her. I don't know, it's a gentleman. And so after since then, I guess it was on and popping with me. But how you gonna get mad at me when everybody else dragging your ass? So she done brought her ass on down to the stump down. And so ever since then, it is, when I was over there one time with the stump down, which is usually where I go. Now he starts talking about people that I like, I fucking leave. Okay. And the only reason why I have a moderator stick over there, because him and I got mad at each other, him and I, Deanna, a whole bunch of people at one time, and we blocked each other from everybody. Okay. And then the block game was real hard back then. So we can't figure out how to unblock, and I'm fine with it. So I created another channel name. That's Old Lady Swag. I'm not being secretive or nothing like that. So I'm Old Lady Swag, and I got a mod stick over there. So she gets over there, and I go on live and stuff, and then she just feels comfortable. And Stump with his old messy ass, he let her up there, and then then I got to fight for my goddamn life and shit. I'm like, it's so dumb. So I guess something else that came up. She's supposed to be coming after me or whatever. Girl, come after your goddamn fucking mustache. Come after the goddamn fucking not having a goddamn. She says she don't wear no wigs. She don't wear no wigs. Bitch, that ain't your hair coming out your goddamn head. That's a motherfucking wig. Okay?
So
It's a weave. It's sold in.
I think
Nobody
it's a
gives a
sewing.
fuck. Like you
Yeah.
gonna make people feel less than
like
because
it's different.
yeah, it ain't got no damn different. It's not your motherfucking real hair, and nobody really gives a fuck. First of all, you look like a goddamn nigga, bitch, just like goddamn Kwani and motherfucking Lovely Love. Okay, you out here shaking your ass, no respect for your goddamn self, sounding fucking ignorant and shit with goddamn greasy ass, goddamn shiny ass black goddamn face and shit. So what? You got a cute little shape, but ain't even all that. It's really kind of mannish, really, to me. You don't really look womanly in the
Now,
face or in the goddamn body, bitch. You look
now,
like a nigga.
Sister
Huh?
T came over here and she would
Mr.
drop
T.
in. She would drop into different people's chats and say hi and stuff, and then she would do commentary. So, I it's my understanding she came from the Kwame Brown sector, and
Yeah, he
there was
didn't
a
want
big
to back.
there's a big dust up. So, it seems like she's been trying to make her way, but she is a very uh let us say colorful person, and she does live where she's going shopping, and she's really dramatic in her delivery. So
Yeah.
yeah, she's over there at stomp downs all the time. So I see her there
Thought
more.
she didn't like gay men.
She didn't what?
Like
She
gay
hates
men.
gay men. She hates gay men. She
Mm-hmm.
talks about Miss Monica. Can you put me my thing off the
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot, I still got you on the big screen. I'm sorry.
Why you shaming my dog? It ain't a
I,
real dog.
I wanted to see them thighs. I wanted everybody to make sure they saw them thighs. I know they small as a toothpick, but so I had to, make sure people saw them.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, so she doesn't believe in a gay in the LBGD everybody's community. She don't believe in that. She doesn't she's not fond of gay men. She said y'all motherfuckers going to hell and everything like that. But she's always one of those one that's on their
Now
platform. She's
what?
a with
Now what took away was that time she was on Jay Wilson panel and didn't know he was gay. Now that was fun.
I don't know how she didn't, but yeah, that's where he
That was
talked about
fun.
it. We can disagree. I know where she stand, and then she went over there and started did a whole gay panel and why being gay is wrong. But I can accept it. But it's so she is definitely one of those who has had to let you know that she don't think that that's right. But yeah, so
well, I don't know why she bothered me. I ain't fucking with you, ass. I ain't fucking with you. Leave me alone. Okay. Because you look like one of them same gender loving niggas. And personally to me,
God
when I look
damn.
at your face, you look like a hard faced nigga. And you gonna talk about how you don't like same gender loving men, bitch. Fuck you. Leave me alone.
God damn. Now, speaking of Stomp Down, also on that live that I dropped this morning, A View's View, you were brought up in that live too. I
What I
wish
do
Shay could
now?
tell you about it, but he said, and my sweetie, A View is a View, we're going through some things right now,
Yeah.
but but she'll be all right, and but if she ain't, she can take them big thick crayons that that she using. He didn't say
Oh
anything vulgar. That she
no.
using like the children in kindergarten and go somewhere and color her ass in a corner. I'll color her
Right.
ass. So he didn't say anything vulgar
Well,
about the.
that's a typical stump down
Yeah. So
reply.
it was
I ain't.
cute.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. I know you fine.
With his messy ass. So yeah, I just taking a little break. Actually, not really a break because I still go over there. I was over there the other day. So yeah. So
You gotta let.
it's all
You got.
good.
You gotta make them miss you. They're gonna miss you
Right.
when you're gone. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, it is all good. But yeah, so I don't know why people feel comfortable just feeling like they can just say anything to me and I'm not supposed to say something back. And I normally don't attack people or go after them unless they fucking come at me. So, but anyway, another thing I wanted to mention was what the lie that Demetra said, and I'm glad she said it was. Well, she actually threw it out there like she was fishing. You throw it out there, she was hoping it was going to go one way, and it went the other way. I was the first person that even damn Rico, him and I ain't seeing for each other, but I did mention, I said, I don't remember that. And people kept saying, even Miss Deanna said, how do you not know that? Because it was a lot, it was nothing that if Rico and Queen Diva would have slept together, that shit would have been, we would still be talking about that shit for now. We would have still been talking about it. I don't know where that lady heard it from or whatever. But when I heard that said, I was like, that's a lie. And I kept breaking my brain cells trying to figure out where and why. Cause I go places, that shit was a lie. So I'm glad that came out like it did. And I'm glad Rico realizes that even viewers of you don't even like me, but she even said that that's not true. Well, from what I know. Hey Treasure Lane, how you doing?
Hey, Treasurer. Hey, everyone. Just read my book. Everyone that came in that didn't speak to, I highlight your comments. That's my way of saying hi when there's conversation going on. But I don't want you to
Mhm.
think that I didn't see you come in. Yeah. That was.
No, no, baby, I was tickled as fuck. Okay. I'm gonna tell you the truth, bitch. I was tickled because I wanted to know. I said, "What? Hey, knock on nasty piece of tooth is it, baby?
Oh,
What's going on down here?"
yeah. I forgot to mention you. And Deanna did a live on that shit. Go over there and watch Deanna live. Y'all gonna be crying. Go ahead, Deanna.
I was just saying. Now, I know I had questions, but like I said, whether it was a lie or not, I was tickled. I got a good old hearty laugh off of it. But I knew either one of the two, Rico was going to say it was true or ain't true. And so he said it ain't true. But when did the Lady Queen Diva ever come out and speak on it, or did she not? Because I don't know. I didn't keep
Nope.
up.
No, she
Nope.
didn't. She didn't hit her sister's panel, and T
Mm-mm.
Velocity was saying,
Why?
because T Velocity said she was going to handle it, and T Velocity also realized that a lot of people were saying, "Well, how come Queen Diva? She didn't let Queen Diva speak for herself. How come?" And then she said, I." This is my panel, my platform, and I'm handling this situation because she's in the subject because me and Demetrius going at it. So that's why. But basically, that's what T Velocity said. Why she didn't ask her sister to come up and say it for herself. So that's yeah. So yeah. So
I
I
guess so. But
yeah.
anyway, but besides that, honey, it did get the streets popping for a split second. But can it's nothing else really? What else is going on though? Nothing. Like this is all we got in here right now.
That's all
Yeah,
we
Cause
got in here. Okay.
I'm scraping.
Now,
And
X,
she
X-Ray
right.
Lane about his conversation with Roro on Pieces channel about trans. I was dying. Oh my God. I bet it was the craziest conversation in the world. Yeah, yeah, that's what
Why is you having a conversation with Ro about trans? That's my question.
Did he name his alter ego the lady? Did he name her the big wig lady that he turns into?
did you see his pictures, Deanna, where he had his row
What?
honest row in his
What y'all
wig
talking
and
about?
fingernail honest row. Didn't
Lord,
see the picture of him? He had on I think it was white eyeshadow, and he had on lip liner and a little light lip, and this long wig and these long talons on his finger. Girl, it was a hot mess. But he did look better than he did. He looked with those little twigs, those rat turds on top of his head. So when he went to Vegas,
Oh,
girl, uh,
where did he do
Coolio, the
this?
fake
Where
Coolio.
is that, y'all?
Where's what? Well, okay. So Deanna, did you see when he actually came on here? He was sitting on a stool with his hair and his nails and everything, giving us.
I was-
okay.
Did you?
I hold on one second. I have somebody in the back. Spiller boy, is that you?
Oh, Spill It Boy.
But of
Hey,
course,
Hey,
he's laughing. He can't even get his conversation out. Look at that.
Where is this at? Where can I see this?
oh, I don't have the pictures. I saw them up on Stomp Downs. That's where I saw the pictures. I can't remember what live it is. If I find it, if I find it, I'll send it to you.
I
No, he
can't
did
believe.
not shave, Choreo Lover. He did not shave.
Oh, I know this was a hot scam, man.
Girl. Now, how did you guys get into that conversation? I mean, remember he was trying to read Spill It Boy about his look and where he get his wigs from, and then like 2 days later, that dropped.
well, see, that's the whole thing. He was up there trying to give Dimples space and saying Dimples is trans. And I'm like, I wish y'all would stop. Dimples is not trans. Like, knock it off. If you don't live as a woman, then you're not trans. You're just a nigga playing around in a wig. Period. That's drag. That's not trans. So he was trying, you know how he makes all the excuses in the world. So he was going around the mulberry bush in 80 days trying to give her an excuse. So I said, well, what do you call what it is that you do? And that's where it was like, the whole conversation was really pointless. And then the trolls was trying to, I'm not trying to do anything. If you can't be honest about what it is that you're doing, then shut up about what Dimples is doing, because y'all on the same boat. He don't consider what he does as drag. And I'm like, you do realize, but like you, I said, take me out of the equation because you're not like me.
So
You're
what?
not like me.
What
And the
did he
truth of
say?
the matter is,
What did he say? It was that
he ain't giving it no time. Oh, it's just a phase, and maybe it's just this, and maybe I'm just trying to just everything in the world to keep from saying that you're a motherfucking drag queen. You're
He
a
said
drag
that
queen, nigga.
phase. He said that. Usually people don't say they going through phase. Usually somebody else say you going through a phase. What?
Right.
I'm
But if you
confused.
ever notice, they all have this thing about being called a drag queen. Like they put this negative connotation on being called a drag queen. No one wants to be called a drag queen. I'm the only drag queen in the sector.
well, I would say,
But wait a minute. But
uh,
every last one of them got more drag videos than I do.
but the thing about it is, I would say I would be insulted if they called him a drag queen if I was you, because he has
Why? Because that's what it is. There's all
what
different forms of drag, though, Ronnie.
he could, because he had that big mustache and beard. But you
You
right,
know what they're called?
what?
Bearded queens. They're
Okay,
bearded queens. That is all drag. There is 92 different ways to do drag. He's a drag queen. And it's not a thing like you did it on Halloween one time. No, that nigga was making video content laid up in drag, nails and all. It wasn't Halloween. He was doing drag.
Just
And
call it what it is.
I heard one about him doing his drag, and he had on a fishnet shirt and all the
Yes,
so, and he actually do the mannerisms, and he really gets into it. Now,
right.
mhm, but he was dragging you.
No, he was
Mm.
trying.
That's so damn voguing and baby. Tell you, I got the laugh of my life.
I
It
don't get it. I just don't get it. That's another
was
self-hating part of gay. It is if you can't admit to with yourself as to what it is you're doing, then I don't know what you want the public to do. And then to sit up and call somebody a drag queen and think you saying some good shit is just silly. And that's what I wasn't trying to drag the little fella. I was just saying, bro, I'm trying to see where your head is. And if you can't wrap your head around your shit, then you definitely can't wrap your head around Dimples' shit.
Now, what about now? This is the what part that tripped me out. That he said that I remember coming out of his mouth that Brian wanted him to make videos of him putting Brian.
And drag.
Yeah, did you hear about that, Deanna?
Did I shock you?
Yeah, well, actually, it did because uh,
what happened?
uh, uh, Honest Rose said that Brian was mad at him, and Brian they were arguing, and he said, "Yeah, but don't forget you wanted me to put some makeup on you, and you said that you liked the way I do makeup, and you wanted me to do it on you and film me doing it on you. Is that some kink?" I'm like, "What is that?"
I remember he said that.
Yeah,
I did too. I was in the chat. Oh no, that was in the chat. That was on my platform.
was
The
that
chat.
in your
That was on my
Okay,
platform.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I heard it. I was there when it was said. So it had been there because I'll be over there with them
Yeah,
folk. Y'all,
that was on my platform. The last time the two of them was on there clowning
Yeah.
and
y'all,
fighting with each other.
and need the folks y'all ass be watching on y'all spare time. Y'all crazy too.
But that. I mean, it's just I've never got that. It's always been a thing. It always tickles me. Sean says he's not a drag queen too. Sean got just as many or more drag videos as I did. But he swear he ain't no drag queen. Okay, girl.
I think when people when they do drag and they don't really look well, they definitely can't be passable and they are clockable. I think that's an issue, and I think that when I see you being Miss
That's
Milan, I see it's a whole process, and that you take on the whole package, and I appreciate that because what we used to call it they used to call me fat cat. I used to be right there,
difference though.
huh?
I said, but that's how we determine the difference. Jay
Yeah.
saying
Passable.
whether they pass it or not. But we
And
say unless your ass can halfway pass or look into you, you know what I'm saying? You ain't
Yeah.
just sitting here with no motherfucking full ass beard and mustache and shit. That's
but
all I'm.
And the
That's
ones
how
that I hung around, the people that I
different.
hang around, the gentlemen that did that I hung around with, they were performers. So we would
Right.
go out, yeah, we would go out to the club and stuff, and I would assist and help, and we would have fun. But then, like, just if I went over to their house, they'd just be dressed like however they are dressed, and it would just be fun. It was being real. So I don't, this whole thing that the people are doing now, I'm a little bit confused with. But hey, if that's what you want to do and stuff, but I think that some that they're not ugly. First of all, they're ugly and looking as a man, and then
Oh,
trying to look like
damn.
a woman. They're the ones that really got a problem. I'm just
Not
saying, no shade.
I said passable. I think they call it clockable. Like you can clock them in the daytime. You can tell, like, oh, that's a man. But at nighttime, you may not be able to tell the difference.
Well, if you're making money from it, the drag I hang around with a lot of drag queens, and so this was
It's
in the
a
'80s and the
Yeah,
'90s or whatever. So,
it's for a
but
actual show.
exactly,
So
uh-huh.
James, you do drag. So it's not like
I'm a drag queen.
you're a
Flat
drag.
out.
Yeah.
I'm a drag
So
queen. I don't.
claim to be unclockable, I take for granted that everybody knows what's going on with me. When
Right.
you see me, you know that is, oh, he's dressed up. I'm always he. You know what I mean? I am a drag queen
But
and I'm a performer. I'm a
right.
Yeah.
professional.
So
Yeah.
the difference is that you dress up to perform as a woman, or not even as a woman, as a drag queen. You dress to perform, but you would never say, I feel like when I go to the club tonight, I'm gonna go in drag as just a person. You don't do it for your everyday life. Is my point.
Right. I mean, I go to, well, I guess they're all, see, it's always still connected to some type of a
Yeah.
business
You're right.
situation.
Yeah,
But
like
yeah, but
social,
even,
your
right,
brand out. Yeah.
right. I don't get my kicks on Route 66. So that's, yeah, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, just in drag, just to be in drag. No, not, mm-mm.
It's too much
You
work.
know, I've done events, I've gone to things, it's cool, but yeah, it's always some kind of way tied back to business and 98% of the time. But
Mm.
like Dimples, that's what I was saying with Dimples. Like Dimples is lying. You don't see Dimples out nowhere. Dimples is in drag when he's on YouTube. Any other time, Dimples is a whole dude. Dimples got a high top fade and whatnot. He walking through the streets as a man. He's not presenting as a woman at all. He does not live his life as a woman. I don't believe Dimples ever been to a grocery store with no wig on.
No,
So
because
how
you would.
can you consider
Yeah,
yourself trans? Trans is a state of mind.
it is a whole. Red Wings. Red Wings. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm really, you know what? It's flattering and things that you want to associate me as being a sister of yours or what. Stop the shit, okay? You are not my baby brother, and I'm not your motherfucking big sis. So stop
Oh,
this shit. You get on here saying goddamn nasty shit, disrespectful shit, capitally, and I hate goddamn motherfuckers that cap. It shows how illiterate you are. You don't know how to type right. So stop associating me with being your goddamn big sister, bitch. Stop it. I told you that before. I was trying to be fucking nice. Y'all thirsty motherfuckers on here don't have no real goddamn family trying to associate yourselves with people on here. I'm sorry if I've given you the goddamn attributes of being a goddamn big sister, your motherfucking ass, but nigga, stop it. And that's the last time I'm gonna tell your motherfucking black ass. I done blocked you several times. I done gave you goddamn grace and mercy, nigga, but stop it.
Uh, Red Wings. Okay. Mother, have you ever heard of the Miss Fanny ball that was held annually in St. Louis?
yes, I have. Oh, Liz, you and your felons, ain't you? You wrapped up bitch. Girl, she is at her felons outing. You really mad with mother. Why you mad with mother this morning, Liz?
Oh, Liz.
Look at her. Her fingers is probably burning, honey.
I just,
That
I
bitch
just,
is upset, baby. Girl, I got your garb all wrapped up around your neck, don't I, bitch? Look at her. How she tearing that chat up. Go ahead, girl. I wish you got paid for comments. You be paid, Ronica. You sound mad, Liz. Look at you.
I know y'all, you and Liz was not
I ain't
good.
never had an issue with the bitch. I don't know. I didn't know the bitch had a problem, but I see she got a problem now.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be
Well,
sure to lock it to memory.
I've never seen Liz go at somebody.
I never have either. I was checking that and in between reading goddamn Red Wings motherfucking stupid ass comments, and I'm like trying to hone into Liz. So Red Wings, you cock blocking the goddamn Liz and mother situation,
And
bitch.
they ain't no Liz and mother situation because Liz done ate enough of my ass to last her. I don't know why she switched to the other side, but Liz done gave me many of clicks and views and then ate enough of my ass to last her a lifetime. So I
Oh,
don't care.
she
Oh,
said
go
that's
ahead.
I'm not. So let me make sure that this is the real Liz.
Oh, she coming up?
No, no,
Oh
she said
no.
she's
Oh
not. I'm
yeah, because
not.
I've
I
never
said, is
heard her.
this the real Liz? I don't
She got a membership.
Oh yeah, this is Liz. Yes, that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Liz.
that's Liz.
Yeah. Hey, Liz. I was just like, I ain't never seen Liz go at nobody.
Me either. Hey, Liz. Hey, girl. What happened?
Okay.
A view was going off on Red Wing Hockey because he called her sis, and she said,
I hate being called goddamn sis. CIS or SIS. It don't make a difference. My only sister I have is rest in peace. Okay, bitches? I'm fucking claim
you
being no
hate
goddamn family
you
member.
hate being called sis, uh, auntie,
Auntie. Well,
anything. Go
I
ahead.
let a couple people slide with that shit, but no, y'all don't just forgive just because I'm on here. I'm goddamn y'all motherfucking family members and shit. The fuck, y'all need to check on my ass, okay? Send me a goddamn cash app if I'm related to y'all bitches. Fuck it.
Auntie, sis, bro, uncle, that kind of steams her up. Deanna, you still there?
Girl, I'm just trying to steer clear. I don't know what's going on.
Ain't it, girl? It's a mess, ain't it? No, but I love when they do this though. It's always entertaining when they go over to the other side and they act like you killed their firstborn. Like, girl, what's
Hey,
happening
let me stop looking in the chat before I be fussing. I don't know what.
there?
I was like, not sweet little Liz. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, sweet little Liz, my ass, Daddy.
I know. That's between me trying to see what's going on. Goddamn Red Wings typing fuck shit. I'm like, wait a minute, I need to get back. I'm gonna try to scroll. I didn't even know this shit was going
Damn,
on.
the
Hey,
rain, red wing sauce, and next thing you know, here go James and Leah. What the hell?
Oh, I've seen her ever since I came up here. I seen her banging her fingers, child. The bitch was feeling some kind of way. I don't know.
you never know what you're gonna get when you come on there.
You
Oh,
sure don't.
wait a minute. Hold up. I'll come up, but showing respect to any woman who is from the DMV. I'm getting cussed out.
Red Wings, first of all, stop fucking capping. You just sound so. You look stupid. You can't sound stupid because you can't sound whatever typing. Bring your ass up in here, okay? Come on, step your ass up on here.
Oh, child, you chose violence this morning.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get cussed out that morning. That's what he was saying.
Mm.
He did it already, but I don't know. But let me shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, how much more could he want? He should have his
Right.
day worth after that.
Hey, Miss 313, baby. How you doing? Miss Toby said, I just say Miss View and keep it fucking moving. Well, you know what?
Uh-oh.
Because you can't
Got
keep saying
somebody in there?
certain things like that
Oh,
because you don't know how people take those words. I guess a couple of people's sisters and things have passed away, and if you call somebody sister at the wrong time, that might trigger somebody. But I just don't like that. Oh, we got a guess. Happy holidays, Secret Santa, y'all.
Red Wing, is this you?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Can you hear me?
You breathing awful hard. Your sis.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
What's the problem?
You're speaking to a view as a view, right?
Yes, what's the problem?
There's no problem except for I don't appreciate you claiming of me as a family member. And I've spoken about it several times. I was being very nice because I know a lot of people that are from the South do say sis and all this kind of stuff. But you keep
Okay, well, I won't do it
bragging
again.
about me. You
I
let me. You
won't
just
do it
asked me a
again.
question.
We
Well,
can end the situation right now. I won't
other
do it
times
again.
before
My
you didn't
apologies.
stop. Okay, then that's
I
it.
don't always watch the chat. I don't
Well,
always
you
watch the
type in the
chat,
goddamn chat. How you not
but
watching it?
I
And that's
don't always. I
and
do
I
other
still don't know
things.
how
I
to use
have
the
a life,
goddamn app
actually.
either. Okay, go
Okay.
ahead. All right. Okay.
No,
So
we're
okay.
good. We're
That's
good,
it.
right?
Okay. That's it. I really
Let's
don't
end
feel
it.
like cussing you out because I do think that you really are coming from a sincere place, I guess. But I
Definitely
don't
come
really
from
want to cuss you
a
out.
sincere place, but
Yeah.
you done
And this
just fucked up
DMV.
right now with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fucked up. Oh,
So
now. Okay, what? How the fuck did I fuck up with you? With your ragged ass coming over here all the goddamn time, being another fuck goddamn panel content creator. Every time you type some shit in anybody else's goddamn life, you fuck up their goddamn chat and you fuck up the goddamn commentary, nigga. How the fuck did I fuck up now, bitch? How?
because one, I'm under your skin because you calling me out my name. I didn't call you a bitch. I didn't call
Well,
you a
I
nigga
I
bitch.
called you
But
one.
right
What you
now,
gonna do? What you gonna do?
what you gonna do?
You are the
What
one
I'm
that's
gonna
singing
do
and
is
seeming illiterate. You don't even know how to
enjoy
learn how to use
enjoy
grammatical
your
goddamn
day.
typing correctly. And every time you Team DMV, is that all you got? That's your
No,
only accolade? The fact
actually,
that
it's
you're in the
not.
DMV area? People get
Actually,
sick
it's
of that
not.
shit.
Well, I'm promoting your channel, your
I
whack
don't need
ass
you to
channel
promote.
that
Don't
nobody
promote
looks at.
shit from me. I don't want no
Okay.
promotion from anybody on my goddamn
Goodbye.
channel. I'm trying to color and do art and shit. I don't need no new subjects. I don't need no new friends. Don't promote me nowhere. Period.
Okay. Well, you're blocked.
Good. You
Enough
blocked
said.
too, bitch.
Okay. Well, enough said.
Man, what else? What's
Let's keep
next?
moving.
No, you keep
What's
it
next
moving.
is
Get the fuck up off of here if you ain't got nothing else to add to me.
this is not your platform. This is Ronnie
I can
Q's
say it.
platform.
It don't matter if it
This
happens.
is
I can
Ronnie
still
Q's
say it.
platform.
I can still say
Okay.
it. Don't matter if
And
it's
so can
happened or
I.
not.
And so can
Well,
I.
keep on
Yes.
talking. What you got to talk about now? I'll shame your
No,
ass off of this
I'm not.
motherfucking platform, bitch.
You're not going to shame me from anywhere. I
Yes,
go
I can.
wherever I want to go. Okay, do it. Prove it.
I'm gonna try to be nice. I'm gonna give you grace and mercy because it's a holiday
No,
season.
no, 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 no. Do it. Prove
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
This is
Okay,
Ronnie
mommy.
Q's platform.
Where's your channel? Where's your platform? All we
I
see
don't
you
do
be on
content.
here on everybody else's goddamn platform and everybody's goddamn comment section. But you out here
Goodbye.
trying to be promoting people. Why are you promoting
Goodbye.
me? Why don't you promote your own goddamn self? Okay? You always talk about promotion and shit, doing this shit. I ain't never seen no goddamn cash app from your broke ass nigga ass. Where's your goddamn cash app to me so I can help promote you? You on everybody's goddamn platform and you act like you want to be a goddamn content creator, nigga. You act like you want to be. Nobody watches you. Nobody even is concerned about you because you sound fucking illiterate and dumb as fuck. You slow boast motherfucker. You get on here goddamn half drunk thinking nobody knows. And all we do is you see, oh, sis, oh, this and that. Everything's capitalized.
So he yelling on top
Except,
of it.
what you say, Miss
I
B?
said, so he yelling on top of it. With
Right.
everything
Oh, he
capitalized,
gone.
he
I was
yelling.
looking
Yeah,
up in
girl,
the
he
air.
been gone. He been gone about 5 minutes.
Miss Monica, when I get on the road, I look up in the air. I didn't know he was gone. I was still. I'm sorry, y'all. I was looking up in the air.
She said, oh, he gone.
Girl.
I saw it in my feelings. Thank you. Thank you for my time. Hey, church lady.
And church lady,
Yeah,
you down there
fuck it.
calling somebody sis, you gonna get it from Choreo Lover talking about some sis. You see the word sis is a issue. Don't move with caution, church lady. It's gonna
Right.
Okay.
I don't like, I'm okay, not yelling. I really don't like that because when somebody calls me, like I have sorority sisters and they don't even call me sis. Okay. And that's an organization that I joined, I paid to be a member of. I really take words like that very seriously. My only sister that I did have, she is passed, rest in peace. And these people on here, some of y'all, I wouldn't even wouldn't speak to you if I walked past you in the street. Some people you just don't want to engage with. And some people, it's like, I feel insulted when they even call me sis because what you're doing is you're showing other people that are typing in here that it's, oh, you got a relationship with that person. I don't even want anybody to even think that Red Wings hockey is anything on my level. That's nobody that I would really want to engage with. No, just because he's in the same area that I'm in doesn't mean that we have a friendship or whatever. So no, I don't like it. I find it offensive. So please don't, nobody else call me that. Okay.
okay. Oh, I got it. I got it, sis. I mean, views is funny.
Please, honey, please.
Okay, I'm Luther, honey.
Don't,
Oh my God.
don't call me shit. Don't call me shit. Just on account of you, because I want you to fuck around, and call me something, and then I say it. Mm-mm. I don't even want no accidents.
All right, guys. Well, any last words? Because I gotta get out of here. I got to go get dressed. We're going somewhere, and I really appreciate you guys for hitting the panel. And did you hear about all this food that they were talking about? And what is souse? That was one
You don't
comment.
know what South is?
No, what
You
is
know
souse?
what it is, girl. You don't, well, we don't want to explain it to you, but
Yeah, I'm ready to say you really won't
It's
eat none.
brains. I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's brains. It's Scrabble. It's brains. Okay. They ain't
No,
gonna
no.
tell you, but I'll tell you
Wait a
what it
minute.
is.
Is it really brains?
It's a bit of
Yeah.
everything.
What?
it's a,
Yeah.
it's a little bit of everything.
Oh.
Whatever's left on the floor,
Mm.
they sweep it up in the pile and put it in the pan and put some salt and pepper and
That's
vinegar.
ex- that's exactly what they do. You want a sandwich? Liz?
Yeah,
Oh, so that's what I know is hog head cheese. Is that the same?
yeah, yeah.
That's
How many
same,
cheese?
same deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you.
Ball of grease with shit in it.
And it
But
got
you
the
know what
jail and
though?
stuff
I,
on it.
I don't eat it no more because it's not like it used to be. You know, back in the day, it used to melt this shit. Like you
Uh-huh.
could eat the whole thing if it was sitting out on the counter. Now you just leave that shit out for days in the sun or put that motherfucker in the oven and that shit ain't gonna melt. I don't know what the fuck it is now.
Oh, okay. So I know my family they used to love that and they put salt I mean eat it on crackers.
Right.
Yeah, with a little bit of
Yeah,
vinegar crackers. Yeah. I
girl, it
never
was.
had.
I used to get the hot sauce. My hands be red, mouth be red, paper be red. So
It's
I be.
congealed pork brains.
Yeah, I don't eat it, but yeah,
I don't eat it no more, but I used to eat it faithfully.
I've had it as a kid. I haven't eaten it as since I've been in my teen years or something like that. You know, on them trips down south where you had a car packed with fried chicken, with
Yeah.
aluminum foil in the back window.
Yep, sitting
Oh
your
my
ass
goodness.
Had
and
cakes and
shit.
shit under the front
Hmm.
seat. Give me a piece of that cake.
Red
And
hot. Everybody wants to wear hot.
Yeah.
Anything
uh-huh.
hot.
Those are good memories, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta run, you guys. I hate to cut it
Okay.
short. I've been having a good time up here. So thank you guys for coming up.
absolutely. Thank you for having me, Ronnie. And I don't know what I did to your friend Liz, but whatever it was, I'm glad I did it, and I hope it chokes a bit. Have a great
Oh,
day.
All right, you
oh,
you as well. Uh Liz,
Bye, y'all. I enjoyed y'all crazy asses. Now I'm gonna go find something to eat.
yeah, we've
okay.
been talking about food all morning. I was gonna ask her when is she going live again. Okay.
I
Uh
know.
thank you, T
Thank you for
Danielle,
having me. Hmm.
Choreo Lover, Deanna, Spill It Boy, and Rebel Son for coming up. I appreciate you guys for coming up. And of course, a view is a view, you as well. Any last
I'm
words?
sorry I was cantankerous, but some days it's like that. I only had one cup of coffee and no edible. So this was me just being me. Okay.
I, wa- I was going to ask you, did you sneak in an edible after your coffee, after
Mm-mm.
your breakfast? Okay. So,
No, I didn't have any.
uh,
No.
see, see, Red Wing, she went easy on you today.
Right. Thank you for having me. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
All right. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all coming to spend some time with me this morning. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Deanna, go to the Piggly Wiggy and get some sauce and crackers. She said she don't eat that no more. Uh, uh, she need an edible. She viewers of you. Deanna said you need an edible. All right. Usually she turn up when she's on the edibles. So but hey, LaShawn uh LaShonda Adams, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all for being here. Have a great day indeed. Angela T. White, I see you made it into work and still ear jocking. I don't blame you, girl. We had fun over here today. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Auntie of you, I'm smoking a blunt for you. Make her calm down. All right, Very Carey. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to hit Spill It Boy link, a Very Carey, a View is a View. Who else did? A View is a View. Go over and check out Cruiser, Spill It Boy, Deanna, Miss T Velocity, Read the Heart of Philadelphia. Go over there and support our content creators. Deanna, when you going live? You going to get something to eat. She said, shit, I'll be live when you see a notification. God damn it. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, one more thing. I have an announcement. Don't forget on December 14th, let me remove this comment. Don't forget on December 14th at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Leo is having, oh my goodness, her charcuterie board contest. You can still sign up. You can still sign up to be on the standby list. She has all slots filled as of now, but something may come open. And if you want to create your own charcuterie board, she has some demos to give you an idea and talk you through exactly how to make a good charcuterie board. She did a little small personal one. Her son did his own charcuterie board, and she gives you a lot of ideas and a lot of tips how to have your camera set up for the competition to be in a great place to win the competition. So go over there to Leo the Lioness if you want to sign up to see if she still has some spots, and you may be able to make it to win a prize. First place 500, second place 300, and third place $200 prize pot. This is going to be a good one. And if you don't want to enter, please support her. And I'm asking all of the content creators to support me for my third annual Secret Santa. This is where the content creators give back to the subscribers. The content creators exchange gift with each other, and the limit is between $25 and $50. They pull names, they exchange their whatever gift they're going to give to the other, and then you immediately in this same live must donate that gift to a person in the chat. This is to give back to the subscribers. I hope everybody come out. It's time to bless the people who have blessed us throughout this year. And so I'm third annual Secret Santa. If you want to be gifted, just make sure you're in the chat, because they can't get the gift and go back and give it away on their live. It's for the people who are in the chat. And so we just want to have a good time. That is the next day after the charcuterie board competition, December 15th, 2024 at 3 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I hope I'll see you all at. What if I like my gift? You can like it and you can say, "Oh, what a nice gift. I'm going to pass it on." That's what you're going to do. The same thing if you get a gift that you don't like. You're going to re-gift it. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you for having me. Thank you for being here. It was good having you. Okay. And I'll see you guys on tomorrow or in the YouTube streets. I hope you have a good day. All right. I'm out of here. Bye bye.